Good morning. Good morning. Here, let me fix my phone. If I can never make sure that everything works. I feel like every stream, I always have something that goes on. Not particularly a good thing, but I always notice that things tend to be a tad bit messy sometimes. Any of the streamers out there that feel the same way? Any at all? Oh God, I still sound so congested. It's funny because I actually feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. However, I do need to go ahead and blow my nose. So actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. Well, I think so. I suppose so. I suppose so. Oh, I just realized I had one of my mics turned off and one of them not. I love this mixer. However, there's like 5,000 ways that you can pretty much break things. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And knowing me, I will 100% break everything. At least twice a stream. At least twice a stream. It is a minimum. It is a minimum. Oh, chat, I have a lot of new things for you, which we'll go over in just a minute. But, oh, actually, really first, real quick. Eric, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But, chat, can you hear my sniffles still? Like, I actually don't really feel icky. So in my head, I'm like, this must be allergies. Must be allergies. I thought it was something else. Well, I suppose not. Oh, wait, hold on. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Um, so, what did I say? What did I say about everything breaking? Well, this was my blinds. Listen, listen, listen. It was my blinds. It was my blinds. I have one of those, the covers that block, like, the sunlight. So, I've been having issues with the pole. I need to go fix it. I need to go and put some screws in. By the way, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for the mess. So sorry for the mess. Oh, actually, dog as well as Freely. Thank you for the follows. Maybe not the best time to join. Maybe not the best time, but it's so good to have you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Now, let's actually get started and pray that nothing else breaks. Maybe, perhaps. Here, hold on a minute. Alright, so, couple things. First off, good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is having an awesome day. I need to fix my camera. I can already tell that that's being a little messy. Alright, awesome. Another thing. I am very sorry that I did that. I was like, crap. Well, if anything, I was having issues with that yesterday. Actually, funny story. As I was getting ready for bed and whatnot, I was laying down and the pole, because it's a blackout curtain thing, and the pole went right on my head. It dropped right on my head. And I am sure, it might have given me just a tad bit of brain damage. Maybe just a smidge, maybe just a tad bit. Maybe that's what happened. So that's awesome. That makes me happy. But yes, anyway, enough about that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope everybody is having an awesome day today. I missed you guys. I got a lot of things done this weekend. that I hope you guys like. So, I'll go over a few things. But first, before anything, hoping that my allergies kind of go away. But before any of that, let me say hello to everyone. I love doing this. Lark, hello there. Good morning. Poop World, hello. HV, how are you doing? Hello. Apparently can't read. Vulgor, hi. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my goodness. My allergies. I'm like, stop it. In our chat, one of these days I may not have some. I may not have anything wrong with me. Maybe one day. And when that happens, it'll probably be the end of the world. Maybe. Alright, also, we have Kaz, hello there. Rye, hello, good morning, good morning. Skiff, hello. Ziri, hello, good morning. As I'm like, not trying to be gross. I'm like, not trying to be gross. Lobster, hello, good morning, good morning. Bowser, hello, good morning. Again, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate that from earlier. You guys are really sweet. And Deluxe, trust me when I say we usually don't have that big of an issue. So, if anything, that's my very first time I could say that I dropped something. Now, granted, it wasn't my fault. Okay, it might have been my fault a little bit. A little bit. However, technically speaking, it wasn't like the mic or something, which apparently other streamers have done that. So there is that. Let's see. But, you know, here's the thing. It's probably going to happen eventually. Fallen, hello there. Annie, good morning, good morning. Freely, hello, hello. Let's see, what else do we have? Who else do we have? And Dapper. I've always liked your name. It's like, you're very dapper. I never get to hear that word, like, ever. I love it, I love it. Nothing like a little bit of scuff. Yeah, exactly, just a little bit, just a little bit. It's like, just enough to get by. Why do I see a waifu? You say this every time. And I still haven't figured out who you might be talking about. So, surely, we'll find her both together. Ooh, I need some tea this morning. Definitely need some tea. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Also, hi, Great Ninja. Hello there. I hope you're having a great day. Great day. Now, couple of things. First things first. Chat. I need to ask your opinion. Legitimate opinion. So, I learned this weekend how to make my model blend with the background. So, as you can see, she's a little bit darker, but like, I think she looks very pretty. Now, however, I want to ask you, which one looks better in your opinion? You have this one, and then, here, hold on a minute. And then I turn it off. So you have the normal one, and then, if I can ever find it again, and then you have, alright, well, it's not working. Okay, it was working for a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. You know what's so funny is that the moment that I'm like, hey, we're gonna like turn it off, it's like, well, it's not working. Oh, here it is. See, I like this. Mainly just because it kind of matches with the background. Cool part is that it can change. If I ever decide to change it, I can do it like in a heartbeat, which is awesome. It's not too bad. Maybe like a minute or two. It really depends on the background. However, I kind of like it. Add some more of that mood light. At least to me personally. Add to the moonlight. Or moonlight. Mood. The mood. You know what I mean. Also, Annie, hello there. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Oh my god, I am like... Here, let me drink some water, chat. Give me just a minute. I think that's better. Knowing me, it's still gonna be a bit of a mess, but hey, what are you gonna do? For this background, that is. Oh, you like this one? Here, watch. Can I show you something? Let me show you something. Also, hi Patrick, how are you doing? Hello there. So, we have this one. Alright, do you see this one? Now, let me see if I know how to do it correctly. You know, I'm trying to be a little bit of an expert. However, I may not be the best at this, but I'm practicing. I'm practicing. See, look at this one. Does it feel like we're all out in the middle of the night now? Do you like that? Just stuck in school again. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, but do you like this one? See, it makes it feel like we're going out for a walk. Maybe going out for a walk for one of the festivals. So like a date. Whoa, I never said that. I never said that. That just be silly. It looks great. I feel like we're kicking it inside of Japan. Okay, wait, hold on. One more, because I'm very excited about these. You know, I was very happy about this because I feel like I did a decent job. So check this one out. So we have this. See, and then it changes the moon specifically for this. You know, this was a thing. This is really cool. Maybe I'm just a little, maybe I'm just very new to everything. So I'm just like, oh, that's so awesome. And then I think we have this one. I think this is our last one. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see. Yes, okay. So this is our last one. And that one looks like, here, give me just a minute. It looks like this one. Now this one I feel like I would need to maybe turn up the color just a little bit. Just a little bit. However, I think one of my favorites is probably this one. Even though I have to fix it every single time. Oh, and I did not turn off my phone. As you can tell, I am very scuffed today. Very scuffed. Especially since my pole dropped. Which, by the way, hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I'm sure that it was. I'm sure that it was, so that's on me. That is on me. So forgive me. Have a good day. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome day. Oh, you're talking about Patrick. Patrick, have a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Doing fine, don't worry. Only burst my eardrums. I'm sorry. I wonder why it did that. You know, tonight, you know, someone should like remind me instead of like the Discord. You're like, Lily, you said that you're gonna put screws in the wall so that your pole holds up. So just remind me. Just remind me. Also, hi Matt. Hello there. Good morning. It's good to have you. Hi everyone. Also, hi Ryu. Hello. Good morning. But yeah, so I just wanted to ask about the whole mood lighting thing. Does it make it better? I just feel like, and I know it sounds really funny, but you know, you've probably already seen it, but my model is very, is the word pasty? Is that the word? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm like super bright. Super bright. Yeah, okay, maybe just a little pale. Just a little bit. So I feel like adding a little bit of that mood, adding the little mood lighting might actually help just a little bit, especially for ASMR. So it's supposed to be more comfy, in my personal opinion. Also, jar, pastel. Yeah, I can see that. Pastel. Seems a little different, but I like it. Also, good morning, Sal. Good morning. That it does. So having like a little bit of the mix. So I'm glad that we're all on the same page. I just thought it was a really cool function. And let me tell you something. VTube Studios has lots of different kind of cool functions. So I'm learning. There's a lot of cool things. Definitely. 100%. Background's looking mad cozy. I'm glad you like it. It's even like a little guitar behind me. Well, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but listen, I wish I could play guitar. Just it always looks really fun. So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do, was add some more stuff. Wanted to make sure you guys had more nice things to look at while I'm here. Whether they're like new backgrounds or starting things. So hopefully you like that. Also, hello Uzi. Is your name Uzi? I love that. Electric or acoustic? They both sound cool. I think bass sounds really cool to me. I think that'd be really cool. However, it sounds like you would take a lot of time. And that's something I don't actually have. You know, maybe one day. I doubt it. But maybe one day. What else do I have? Oh yeah, so that's like the main attraction. However, for anybody that is subbed here now, since we just barely started doing sub things, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to do anything yet with like the whole badges and stuff since I didn't know what to do with it. However, me and Etsy were best friends. I'm not sure if you knew that. Me and Etsy are best friends. So all that means for you is that anybody that is subbed has like a little badge now, which is awesome because let me tell you something, chat. The star was, I mean, here's the thing, the star wasn't bad, but now we have puppies. Now we have puppies and I love them so very much. So to me personally, that's just better. To me personally, that's just better. I mean, it does match the aesthetic. So I hope you like that. So let's see. What else? What else? I want to say that those are the only two things. I shouldn't say only, because they did take me a minute to kind of learn. Well, okay, a little bit I had to buy, but then the other stuff is just me trying to learn the program. Since there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn, most definitely. However, I really like it. I feel like I've been learning a ton. A ton. So I'm very happy about that. Very happy. Praise thy puppy. No, you don't have to do that. We were gonna get some coffee. It's funny, I have some coffee right here. Even though it's in a can. It's in a can, but hear me out. It's one of those nitro ones. They're really good. They're very good. I was gonna make my own, but I was like, I don't want to today. Not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I have a couple of them, and they're pretty good. If I remember correctly, the nitro ones are a little extreme. Maybe. I could be wrong. They're in like a little can. They're like in a little can. So with that being said, I don't know how bad they actually are, but yes. Also, hi Switch. Hello there. Also, Switch, we had a unanimous, is that how you say that? Decision to keep the background stuff. I think it looks really cool. Very cool. Sets the mood so that I'm not so pasty. Listen, watch this, watch this. Ready? Boom. And then check this out. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. I feel like I'm a ghost. It really is like night and day. I feel like I had to like squint my eyes. Here, let me put that back on. Much better. Much better. Adds to the scenery, so I like that. Or the BTS lighting. BTS lighting. Shoes is cool, but here's the thing. I played around with it the other day, and let me tell you something. It's not the most stable thing in the world. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Not the biggest fan. It is really cool because it has a lot of functions. But I feel like VTube Studios has the same thing, which is really cool. Actually, that is something I did not mess with this weekend. There's like another function that I saw. I'm trying to remember where it is, but it makes it so I can have like shadows and stuff. So I don't know how to do it yet. But listen, each day I feel like I'm getting much better. Much better. At least I think so personally, but you guys can tell me if I'm not. You'd be like, Lily, no, you are not. Also, Switch, I see what you say. Shh. I'll have you know. Okay, well, I'm not really sick, but you know, I'm congested, so you have to feel bad for me. You have to feel bad for me. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Almost guaranteed that's how that works. 100%. And if not, maybe it should. So every day, in every way, we keep getting better and better. I feel like you should put that on a t-shirt. You should put that on a t-shirt and sell it. I'm sure you can make tons of money. Also, hi Oz, how are you doing? Hello there, hello. Oh, you know what? Actually, looking at Oz right now, which by the way, hi everyone. I see more of like my automated emotes. I was gonna make some more this weekend. Well, actually, I was gonna do a lot of things, including, but not limited to, me learning a song for my, what the hell is this thing? Starts with a K. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm always sick. I will always be sick. Like I said, if for some reason I'm not, then it's probably the end of the world. So just keep that in mind. If I'm ever like, hey, I feel much better, it's either the end of the world or that's not me. It's not me, that's a coffee. That's a coffee. Trust me. It does not exist unless I found no way to like clone myself. However, if I do clone myself, my clone will probably be sick also. Should probably be sick also. And I'm just like, stuff it. Which wouldn't be cool. I'm just saying. Would not be cool. I'm at school, so I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Lobster, you have yourself an amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping in. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys like some of the new things that I brought in place. Each day, I'm trying to do just a little bit more. Each day. However, I didn't get a chance to do as much as I wanted. As much as I wanted to. But I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Oh, little things that I did. I think you guys might care for, or not. Also, hello Drizzle, how are you doing? I did a little bit of self-care this weekend. I got my nails done. I think they look very pretty. I haven't had a chance to like really take care of myself like that in a minute. I've been very busy, but you know, I told myself, I'm like, Lily, you gotta do something. Maybe just a tad bit. So, it feels nice. I got new nail polish and everything. I'm sure you guys don't actually care about that, but it makes me happy. But anyway, enough said. Let me just say this. I gotta do that more often. 100%. It's like the little things in life. You know, you gotta enjoy them all. Because if not, I feel like you're missing out. I feel like you might be missing out, maybe just a little. Also, hi Pyro, how are you doing? Hello there. Yes, I got them polished. I get my stuff gelled. I get them gelled and stuff like that, and I think they look really pretty. I want them to match my model today, so I have a little bit of the blue. So I like them. I like it. I also like black, red, and a few other colors. Whichever one matched me at the time. Oh, wait, was this a joke? Listen. You know I'm super blind to that stuff. Also, hi, Niv. Hello there. I'll be back soon enough. Oh, did I just miss you? Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I can still see that I'm waking up. Does anybody know that this is my Monday? Well, not specifically for... well, actually, yes, it's very similar for my workday also. So I swear, after I come back from the weekend, I'm like, oh God, what happened? It's almost as if like somebody punched me in the head. Or somebody dropped that hanger on my head. Or not hanger, but my clothesline. Because that 100% happened. 100%. But don't tell nobody. Because then I feel like I'm really stupid. And yes, for anyone that missed it earlier, we had something drop and it was the loudest noise ever. I would not be surprised if we lost like hundreds of people. You're like, no, gone. Which, by the way, somebody should clip that. Somebody should clip that for me. I just want to see how loud it was. It was pretty bad. Hi, Tal. How are you doing? Hello there. Hi, Lilian chat. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I'm going to be lurking. Well, you have yourself an awesome day. Thank you again for stopping by. Get some really good sleep. I hope you have fantastic sleep. So, anyway, I've been yapping as per usual. But I have a question. What'd you guys do this weekend? Did you do anything fun? I did nothing fun. Unless you're talking about working on things here, which I'm gonna be real with you, it is very fun. So I suppose I didn't do anything fun. Also, I got my nails done, so that's fine. That'd be like the only thing I did like outside the house, which is quite lovely. Also, hi Shield, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I touch grass. Me and you both, but just for a little bit, just for a little bit. Also, I've been trying to make sure I stay a lot more healthy, so I've been going on a lot more walks. And let me tell you, it feels great. Feels awesome. Feels awesome. Hi, Outback. Hello there. Hello. Good morning. And Shields, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good weekend. It is going to be, at least I hope so, it's going to be a fantastic week. You know, we just have to stay positive. Just gotta stay positive. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do. I'm almost guaranteed. I worked. Well, I hope work wasn't too bad. Listen, I did do a lot of work this weekend too. Most definitely. But then again, when do I not work? That tends to be the thing that stays very constant. Oh wait, hold on. Outback, it is you. Here, hold on a minute. I wanted to talk to you about something. Hold on. Just want to make sure it's you that I saw. Yep, I thought so. What are you working on? I love that. That is so good. That is so good. What is that? Could have been worse. Had a one day under 10 hours, which almost never happens. I'm right there with you. Wait, hold on. Explain that to me. If anybody doesn't know, which by the way, we have a Discord if you want to see what I'm talking about. I feel like you're drawing that. Is that you drawing? Because if that's the case, you are very talented. It's a lunch break with the puppy. Lunch date with the puppy. Wait, if that's the case, what are we eating? You know, I do love me some pasta. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm like re-looking at it now. Just to see it. I love that. Sorry, I'm like double checking. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's a zoom in. Okay, so I see that there's like a body shot. That is super cool. I love that. Well, thank you for that. That's really cool. Very cool. I've never had that before. Listen, that means a lot to me. I love art. I love when you guys do stuff for me. So stuff like that really makes me happy. You never have to, by the way. You never have to. But it does mean a lot to me. I hope you know that. Also, hi Exo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hello. Also, hello Tiger, good morning. I see you have lots of energy today. I see that dancing. Listen, can I have some? I would love to have a little bit of that energy, just a smidge though. Just a little bit. Also, I love that everyone enjoys poking me. That makes you feel so good. You're just like, touch. Does that mean that we must offer thy tribute? No. I'm just saying, if you do think about me, and you do something like that, that means a lot to me. Because you never have to. However, you guys do things like that, and it makes you happy. Makes you very happy. I think it's your pout face. It's just too cute. Oh, I see. I'm almost convinced that you're just like me biting your finger. Perhaps. Who knows? I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. I see. So, have you ever seen, like, a pit bull? Like, you know their teeth, like... What if I had those teeth? That means I would never let go. I would never let go. So I'm just saying, you might want to be careful about that. Not want to be careful. Also, hi, Blue. Hi. Hello there. Good morning. Good morning. You guys are having an early day today. Good morning. Oh my god, these sniffles are going to kill me. They're gonna kill me. I just wanna. Also, hello, D2. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. No, you don't bite my finger at all. I mean, if you didn't, like, poke me, then I suppose that I would. It is inside my contract. I don't actually have a contract, but imagine. Imagine. That'd be crazy. I'm just saying, it comes with the redeem. What it should be, even though I have it as poke, it should actually be bite. However, I don't think people would click it if I said bite. Or maybe they would. I don't know. I've noticed that Twitch chat can be very interesting, to say the least. Interesting. You guys taught me a lot about ASMR last stream. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. I'm looking at you, Switch. Also, hi, Gav. How are you doing? Hello there. Hello there. I curiously redeem redeems that I don't know what they are. I think that's the best thing about it. You just have to test things and test the waters and say, hey, maybe I like this or maybe not. Now, I know that points can be very scarce, but I feel like I put them at a good price. At least I think so. At least I think so. You know, chat's gonna be like, actually, can you drop that down just a bit? That would be very lovely. I'm like, no. That's tough. Just kidding, just kidding. What do you mean not in a good way? Did I miss something? No, I think you're good. I think you're good. I learned a little bit about different kind of ASMR. Let's say that. Last stream. It was like right at the very end. Right at the very end. Don't ask me what the difference is, but I learned a lot. Let's just say that. Listen, I didn't say it. Chat told me. And I was like, oh. I did not realize that's what the ASMR was for. You know, maybe my little innocent mind doesn't know, but I thought ASMR was for sleeping. That's what I thought personally, but I suppose you can use it for multiple ways, so there is that. So thank you, Switch, for breaking my innocence. I like to pretend like I'm pretty wholesome. So when stuff like that happens, like, oh, I see. I'm gonna write that down on my notepad, but as the not to-do list. For me personally. Nothing wrong if that's what you do. I just wasn't expecting that one, so it's interesting. Twitch is a very, what's the word? Very diverse platform, and honestly, I am all for it. I may not do everything that some people might, but I'm all for the diversity. Just saying, all for the diversity. Corrupting the innocent puppy, noted. He's just a bit of a brat, that's all. He does good things, he just likes to be funny. So sometimes when he tells me things, I like to pretend like they're not real. Because that's what it is. They're just not real, chat. They're not real. Just like me. Just not real. Even though somebody says that there's a waifu here 24/7. Which I would disagree. Just the voices aren't real. They're just never real. Oh, there he is. Hello. Anyway. So I see that for the most part, most people didn't have the most exciting weekend. Maybe mainly work, it seems like. It seems like some of you guys were very busy. Like I said, for me, it was just work and making sure that I can get you guys new things. It was mainly for the atmosphere, at least this time around, and badges. Most definitely badges. So I'm glad you like them. I just want to change the star because I feel like the star was too basic. I was like, chat deserves a little bit more. A little something, something. Just a little bit. Jokes aside, I just cleaned my room. I did a little bit. Just enough to clean the stuff off my desk. Well, okay, I did do a few. I did do a few things. I probably should have cleaned up a little bit more. But like I said, I was very busy. Very busy, but happy nonetheless. Does anyone else enjoy just getting things off of their to-do list? Now, granted, I like playing games and hanging out with friends as much as the next person. However, getting things off my to-do list is like the best feeling ever. Eating a sheet of paper does not count as cleaning. Exactly, you're gonna be like that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember this guy's name. I can't remember to save my damn life. But there is this guy on TikTok, and I don't know if he's still there. I don't know if he's still on, but like, it was like this Minecraft person. I think it was Minecraft Roblox. I can't remember. And he would like grab like a few things to be like, hey, my room is clean. And his room was a disaster. It was like this really dorky dude. Which, by the way, I love dorky guys. But like, this guy was like extra messy dorky dude. And I was like, what am I watching? What am I watching? A friend of mine called me and got a lot of stuff done. So my weekend was a success. Also, I finished the rocks in my flowered. Wait, hold on. Oh, your flower bed. I was like, what's a flowered? Here too, so that's cool. Well, that's awesome. That is awesome. The Roblox Roach Farmer. Wait, is that his name? Is that his name? That is not his name. That is not his name. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Ew. Listen, that's a very interesting name, to say the least. Very interesting. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm like the most perfectly clean person. And what I mean by that is like, you know, some people are very, like they can't even have like a drop of dust on like the floor. So I'm okay with a little bit. But at the same time, I don't like it when it's really, really, really messy. I don't know, it has to be like a mix, a good balance, if you will. A good balance. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I would never want to be one of those people that is just so min-max on like the floor. You're like, this thing is dirty. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I would just need to. I'll just need to. That'd be too much for me. Too much for me. Too much for me. So in the Roblox Roach Farmer, that's a meme. Oh wait, it's a meme. So is that really his name? I'm just curious, is that really his name? That would be impressive. That would be impressive. I mean, I'm so organized. I bought a double bed for the specific reason of putting clothes on it without disturbing my back. So what you're trying to tell me is that you're like, no laundry. The laundry is gonna sit right there. Because if that's the case, that's genius. Write that down. Write that down. Now, isn't that something? I do the same. Honestly, I don't blame you. No, I do the laundry. Okay, what I meant to say was you don't fold it. You don't fold it and put it away. You just leave it there. As it's all crumbly and stuff. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Pretty much. Hey, honestly, I don't blame you. You know when I was growing up, when we used to have like the laundry and whatnot, we used to have the biggest pile just right in the corner of like the damn living room. And we should just grab things from like the morning and be like, that's for me. Now I don't know if anyone else had that same thing. Well, let me tell you, it made things easy. Now, granted, my mom used to be like, hey, it's time to fold your clothes and get them up in your room. But I would leave them in that corner for as long as I could, you know, before it started bothering her. So, I don't know what that says about my, would you say energy, laziness, if you will. I don't think me personally, I'm lazy, but some people may disagree. Some people may disagree. But what do they know? Well, what do they know? What do they know? Nothing. Nothing. But of course, nothing. Nothing. Anyway, sorry, I'm starting to jibber jabber about nothing. You know, as per usual. So talk to me, chat. You guys know that I'm always love hearing you guys' stories. Mainly for like the weekends, because you know what? I live, what's the word? Vicariously from you guys. I don't know, I kind of just like to hear what you guys are doing throughout your days. You guys are more interesting than me. Most definitely. However, I do try to, you know, spice things up from time to time. So you want a story of mine. So how much time we got? You said, okay, my seats are not crusty. Are you sure? I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna blame you. At the same time, I might. But don't tell no one. Alright, it's time for me to sleep. But you have yourself a lovely rest. Thank you again for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Oh boy. So now, chat, I have a legitimate question for you. So, I have given you guys subs, some animated emotes, badges, Discord, Twitter. What else do I need? Listen, to me, a real streamer, what else do I need? I'm thinking to myself that there must be something else I'm missing. Now, don't tell me what it might be, because I feel like, or don't tell me what it might be. But, I'm trying to remember the word I was trying to say. You can definitely tell that I'm still waking up, so good morning. Good morning. Dr. Pepper, do a subathon. Isn't that the thing that lasts for like 5,000 years? I was about to say, because if that's the case, oh, that seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. It'd take me away from my work. It would take me away from my work, but that does sound like fun. At the same time, though, can't you just do like marathons? Like, here's the thing, and I've said this a few times prior. Not really much of a person that likes to accept things. So with that being said, I think I would just do like a marathon or something. Now, probably not anytime soon, but that would be maybe a goal of mine, maybe one day. I think that would be really cool. So, well, the subathon is basically a marathon, but with the intent for viewers to sub. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Again, when I say these things, just to keep in mind, I am never knocking on anyone else of how they do things. I just think to myself that I don't really want money on this site. Like, not really. I just would want to do things for fun. To me, that sounds like fun. A yapathon. I like that. That's actually really cool. You know, I could always call it a yapathon and then chat for 24 hours. I'm sure nobody would want to do that, but I am almost guaranteed someone has already done it. I'm almost guaranteed. There's a lot of crazy people on this site. But at the same time, I love it. I love it. But yeah, so that would be maybe a goal of mine. But then I think to myself, can somebody really do a marathon of only like ASMR? Because here's the thing, like if I ever did like a marathon, I would do it, do my thing, go to sleep, come back, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it'd probably be on for like 12 to 14 hours. If I think of a marathon, I think of that, and then a little bit of even. Whereas the comfy emotes whenever you need them. Oh, you know what? I just realized there was something that I missed this weekend. I was supposed to put all of our emotes on either Better TV or 7TV. I'm actually not entirely sure which one actually takes them. Or both. See, I knew I was missing something. I knew I missed something. Because like I said prior, I like to have free content, at least on my channel. Best I can, best I can. So I was told that I can upload my emotes there. Thus meaning, I'm able to have it so that everyone can have their own emotes, which I think is actually really cool. It's really cool, actually. What do you think? Oh, another thing I forgot to do. You know what, Switch? Since you're here, just write this down on the list. I want to use my follower slots. There's like 5 follower slots that you're able to have for your emotes. So, note to self, I want to have some stuff on there. Because then it's free. And it's free 99. Like I said, anything that I can do to make things just fun. I feel like for me, streaming is all about fun. You know? Fun, and I don't have to worry about, like, the financial part of things. Especially since I have, like, another job with that, so. Which is really nice, because it makes it so I don't have to depend on people. Which has always been a nice thing for me. Because if that's the case, then all that really means for me is that I get to focus on what makes me really happy, which is this right here. And you know what's funny? I say that, but I haven't even been doing this for like a month. Or maybe I have. Or actually, maybe I have been doing this for a month. Maybe I have been. If that's the case, happy 1 month. I might have already passed it. I might have already passed it. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. However, I'm sure somebody in chat already knows, so you guys probably know better than I do, personally. So there is that. I know time really does fly. Let's just go by calendar month and keep it simple. So, does that mean yes or no? Does that mean yes or no? This way we can celebrate your anniversary on April Fool's Day. No. No. Interesting. Nuh-uh. I think we started in the end of March. Now it's the end of April. You know, imagine though, you have like an April Fool's Day as like your starting stream. That would be very funny, actually, if you ask me personally. You know what? Actually, we could just do that. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Now, chat. Let me just say this. Mama has to go use the restroom. I have to go use the potty really fast if you do not mind. Give me like 2 minutes. I can tell that my medicine's being a brat. So, I will be right back. And thank you for waiting. It really means a lot to me. So thank you. I hope you're having a really good time here. Thank you so much for stopping in. I am very sorry. I was about to say my tongue is being a brat. It was being a brat. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's a little bit of a brat. However, I'm feeling much better. Here, actually, let me just turn off my AC. I feel like it's a little cold. Oh my god, by the way, I am very irritated. I'm very irritated that that fell midway. With the little pole and stuff that made like such a loud noise. I was like, I'm so sorry. Made me a little bit sad. Here, let me just put on my charger. And we should be good. Let me just say this. VTube Studios takes a lot of your like phone battery. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed? Or, well, I guess technically speaking, you wouldn't know unless you streamed. So, well, just take it from me. Take it from me. Alright, perfect. That's a Lili stream. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. However, it seems like it is. It seems like it is. Also, Switch, did you like the Black Cat one? I saw that one and I was like, oh, that's you. That's you. That's crazy. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. It was supposed to be this one today. Wait, no, not that one. No, not that one. As you can tell, I'm not fully done with things, apparently. Here, hold on a minute. This one, since we did this one for starting, that's what it was supposed to be, but apparently I didn't do it correctly. So there is that. But then again, when do I ever? When do I ever? Exactly, never. It just never happens that way, but it's okay. Kind of just get used to it after a while. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Also, hello, El Paco. El Paco. It's good to have you guys. And Pal, how are you doing? Hello, good morning. I hope you guys are having a really good day today. So I was told last stream that some people like when I talk really close like this. Is that true? I feel like I'm leaning when that happens. I'm just like, hello. Oh, actually, you know I have a lean button. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hello. I never use it, but watch this. Hi. Yeah, never use it very much, but I do like it. But yeah, when I lean like that, I feel like it adds to the immersion. Since I know chat really just comes here for the immersion. Nice, comfy vibes with that ASMR VTuber vibes. I mean, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me, makes sense to you. Awesome. I'm glad we're on the same page. I am glad we are on the same page. So it doesn't have to be, but if you aren't streaming, what would it be? A fun time. Not a shit show. What do you think? Not a shit show. I'm just saying. Like just getting self-conscious for no reason. Yeah. That's kind of my thing, if you haven't noticed. It's a little bit of my thing. Try not to be so messy, but 'tis my life. 'Tis my life. Now, you want to know something really cool, chat? Something really cool. You know that the last week or so, I could not find my little frog. I found him. He was in my carts. I don't think this cart was a good idea. It does make my desk very clean. However, I feel like I lose all my stuff. And I'm like, no. I feel like it's a big enough cart, but I don't know. I tend to lose things and it makes me very upset. However, I did find my frog. I do have the other ones already. But it was this one that I just could not find. And it's funny because that's the smallest one. So it does kind of make sense. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. Lili, you're doing amazing. Even if someone is just starting out, you are doing great. And that means a lot. You are too sweet to me. You are too sweet to me. Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, I'd say that to about pretty much every single one of you guys that is here. So thank you. And you guys have been able to tolerate me, even though I've been really sick. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I think now what it might be is just a tad bit of the allergies. But you know something? Is that if you do have some really bad allergies, it does take away your energy a little bit. Which, that makes you very mad. As somebody that has really bad ADHD, the thing that makes me happy is a little bit of that dopamine. A little bit of that energy, if you will. And if you're not getting enough of it, your day feels maybe not the best. Maybe not the best, even though 'tis life sometimes. But if I had to get one superpower, it would be to be able to stay up all the time without having like the side effects. So pretty much living life 24/7, but with happiness. So it's like no matter what I do, I would always be very happy. I don't really need any big superpower, but I think that one would be mine. It would be my cup of tea. Infinite stamina and energy, yet with that go-to attitude. Now that would be lovely. I feel like just to get like that sometimes I gotta get a lot of caffeine. And even then I feel quite foggy brain. So it's not really the same. Not really the same, but at the same time though, it just kind of just how life works. You know how it is. Also, love Fry, how are you doing? Hello, I'm at work. Trying to catch a speeding ticket. Or speeding vehicle, but no cars on the road. Oh, are you a police officer? Are you a police officer? Listen, police officers do a lot. They do a lot, so I salute you, my friend. You are. Interesting. So do you mind me asking? And also, hi, Corrupt, how are you doing? Do you mind me asking? So do you just listen to ASMR as you're like, freeze? Okay, maybe I'm just being stupid. It's like you're under arrest as someone's like, you're doing a really good job today. And you're arresting someone like, yeah, I'm doing a good job today. Is that right on the money? As he's trying to catch somebody. Tell me, to me, that sound like mentally, that is like the funniest situation. But at the same time though, I actually think that's genius, if you ask me. Because I was told, minus the nasty things that Switch said last time, I like to pretend like that's not a thing, that a lot of people use this for calming and relaxing time. So with that being said, if you're in like a high stress situation, I can see how this can really work out like really well for you. Now we had a robbery yesterday. A robbery. That is scary. Please be safe out there. Please be safe. That is frightening, if you ask me. Very frightening. You know, I do give like police officers and like military like a civilian salute, if that's a thing. Let me just say, a lot of the time you guys have to do lots of crazy things. So I give you my VTuber military salute. You know, if I do it fast enough, it does look like I'm saluting, no? Okay, maybe not. I like to pretend. Possibly. Oh, wait a minute. And your side, would it be like this? It might be on this side. Like, watch. It's the other way around. I feel like it might be that way. Maybe. Also, how are you doing? Hello there. Got so many awesome people here. Thank you for being here. Someone who sleeps like 4 hours a night. I am infinite stamina, and then I sleep for 30 minutes, and then go from there. So, we were actually talking about this last stream, Unstable. So, coming from a fellow unstable person, do you ever feel like if you get too much sleep, you're like the slowest person in like the world? It's almost as if like it's the opposite of what like the world wants you to be. It's just like, oh well, I'm gonna go and see if I can try to get longer sleep. Come to find out that that's rubbish. Like you can't do anything with that. You can't do anything with that. It's so frustrating. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Also, hi Battle. How are you doing? Hello there. Good morning. By the way, you know something that I've noticed is that as the streams go on, I don't get as stuffy. My guess is just because I wasn't lying to you the last stream, is that I'm very much like an introvert. So I don't really talk to too many people. Minus you guys. You guys are pretty cool. You guys are really cool. But because of that, I feel like if I am a tad bit ill, it's like you guys are the first people that I talk to. So I'm just like, hello. So I always tell people that if you want to hear more nice Lili, maybe come back in about an hour. Let the hour of stream, maybe in like an hour and a half, just in case. Then it might be better. Jax, how are you doing? My older brother's in the military. How long, if you don't mind me asking? Do you know his what's the word? His MOS? I want to say that's his job. I should have just said his job. I think that's what it is, because I don't think MOS works for all military branches. I'm not too sure. You said BRB. You said not. Wait, hold on. Not neutralized. Wait, hold on. Is he just not listening to you? Wait, neutralized. Apprehended. Apprehended. Listen. I think you should focus on your DOB. Just be careful out there, okay? Just be careful. You know I worry about you guys. You guys are like my new little best friends. After all. I mean, don't want to say I like you guys or anything, but I might. Maybe a little bit. But don't tell nobody. Mom's the word. Mom's the word. He's a sergeant, I think. He's in the military for 3 years. A sergeant after 3 years. I heard that's actually pretty tough. Also, hi Luna. How are you doing? Hello. And John, don't think I forgot about you from last time. You're the guy that says you're like Papa John's, no? Like the pizza place. See, I remember. Moving your mouth helps clear your sinuses, so yapping with chat will actually help. You know, that's what I was thinking. Also, hi Borgon, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to have you guys. Oh, I see everyone here today. Hello. Listen, I'm flattered. I'm flattered to have you guys. Flattered to have you. Spartan, it's good to see you also. Hello. It's our little secret. Thank you. Mom's the word. Hi Wayne, how are you doing? Hello there. Yeah, like Papa John's. So many shorts on YouTube from that one guy. Oh, I heard that he's not the best person. But he does make pizza. I did like me some pizza. Maybe not from... Is his allegation, I think that's how you say that. Isn't it that he might be a tad bit of a racist? Rather not maybe eat pizza from a person like that. But at the end of the day, pizza is pizza. So if you offer me pizza, I might still eat it. Is that wrong? Well, it is pizza. I do like me some pizza. So there's that. Even though I have been stopping eating as much because I've been trying to be healthier. Did you know that I went out for like a run the other day? I did a whole 3 miles. I know that's probably not a lot, but it made me feel good. Even though I was low-key dying just a little bit. So that's supporting the art, not the artist. You know, I've heard about that. So would you consider you know what? Pizza is good enough that it could be considered as art. In my personal opinion. My humble opinion. What do you think? I made homemade pizza yesterday and it was great. And you didn't share with me. And I thought you liked me. Oh, well, then again, this is your first message. You know, listen, Borgon. We've been friends for years. And it's almost as if, like, you don't care anymore. Even though this was your first message. Surely. Pizza is art. It really is. Alright, I gotta go. There's a car acting real sketchy. Well, listen, you have yourself a really good day. You know what you should do, if you don't mind, if you haven't already left, join our Discord, take a picture. I would love to see. Plus, I'm assuming you're in America, so I'd love to see like a police cruiser from America. I think that'd be really cool. Ours are different, just a tad bit different, but I would love to see it nonetheless. But anyway, yes, I agree. Pizza is indeed art. Also, hi Nev, how are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. He said, my bad. I should have seen into the future. I'll make sure for next time. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? That's kind of our specialty. We're like, excuse me. You couldn't read my mind? Strange. You should have known better. Also, hi Meg, how are you doing? Hello there, hello. For someone that is from the Northeast, and the pizza is Texas is crap. Wait, hold on. Pizza in Texas is not very good. Alright, note to self, never go off to Texas. If I ever go visit America, don't go to Texas. Because I very much do like me some pizza. I like pizza. Have I said I like pizza yet? Well, it's no secret, but I like pizza. However, I've been trying to do more meal prepping lately. I was told that it's healthier that way. From what I was told. From what I was told. So I hear Texas barbecue is really good though. Well, would not mind having a little bit of that though. Now that sounds lovely. You gotta visit Buc-ee's. What is that? Explain. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me see if I might know. Let me see if my dumb British brain might know. Is that the place with the beaver? You know, the one where like... I want to say yes. But I'm not really 100% sure. Tell me I'm right. I am right. See? Listen, I can be right every once in a blue moon. Every once in a blue moon. Also, hi Brad, I heard to say hello to you. The beaver's a gas station. I thought it was like a supermarket. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Not really too sure to be honest. Yep, hello everyone. Someone of the water, please help. Do you like this one? This is still one of my favorite noises. And you gotta have it with the reverb because I think it's just the best. Here, hold on. Hi. I love those pets and stuff. I think they're so good. I love it. It's still one of my favorites. Even though I'm the yapping queen, occasionally I like to do the other ASMR things that people enjoy. Maybe a little bit. By the way, how does the audio sound? Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. Also, is my character dark? Because if that's the case, I'm wondering if I can turn her up just a little bit. Oh, by the way, for anyone that's new, I learned things this weekend. I learned things about VTubing, and one of them was this one. Hold on. So normally we look like this. Ah, it's so bright, so bright. It's so bright. But then when I do this, back for more like the mood lighting, I did not realize how pale I was until then. I was like, oh, I'm pretty pale. Might be just a tad bit pale. So for the person that said when they first came in, first off, I remember because I was talking with him and he was like, when I clicked on your profile, I was expecting a squeaky voice. And listen, I can do a squeaky voice. Okay, maybe it's not a squeaky voice, it's more like a pout. But like, you know, I got something. But he also called me a ghost puppy. And you know what? For a minute, when we were trying to do our heartbeat stuff, I couldn't find it to save my life. So it was pretty bad. Also, hello, Lilian. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh, you want to say something funny? Here, hold on a minute. No, I'm really pale. Wait, watch this. How does that look? I think it's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, that's what I'm talking about for being a ghost puppy. I know, very spoopy. Oh, you know what? I never showed you this. If anybody doesn't know, one of my favorite holidays is Halloween. I find that very fascinating. Mainly just because I like spooky stuff. So watch this. I probably will never get a chance to use this one, but watch this, watch this. I still have it. Look at this. I've really never used this one because it's more like Halloween. And since that's not really the vibe that we do. However, I really do like it though. Nonetheless. Here, hold on a minute. No, not that one. This one, much better. Anyway, let me go back to my normal one so I'm not scaring people. By the way, how does this one look? Or do you prefer this one still? I feel like this one might be better. Let me just turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Or do you like it more where it's like this? I'm a bit of a stickler when it comes to some of this stuff. So it doesn't need to be Halloween for you to lose it. I mean, that is true. Lark, why do you do this to me? Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You were quite lovely. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi Kai, how are you doing? I am British. Very scuffed British, I will say. I have lots of American friends that I talk with each day, but nonetheless, yes I am. But don't tell nobody. I heard a lot of people don't like British people. I do not understand that. Might just be a Twitch thing. I'm not too sure. Some people do, some people don't. I have no idea why, but there is that. But yes, thank you again. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Just pretend it's because I wanted the red gift back. Wait, hold on. Do you mind me taking a look at that? That means you have gifted 25 subs. That is too much money. That is too much money. It really is. However, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. So thank you. You guys are very nice. Very, very, very nice. Also, if you did get a gifted sub, please thank your gifters. That is really kind of them, and they don't need to do that. However, they really do. So, or they still do. Not they have to. Forgive me. This is like my Monday, so I'm a little slow. What does this do? So there's like a smoothing, and I don't know what that is. As you can tell, I'm still trying to test all the functions, so that's nice. So being a British person, yes, we do stop doing the voice whenever no one is listening. Oh, that is true. We're just like this, you know, after we stop talking for a minute, it's gonna be like, howdy partner. Does that sound nice? Gonna be like a Southern American. Listen, I would like to go down to the South. I heard of this thing called Southern hospitality. Southern hospitality makes you feel like everyone is very welcomed, like a little family, And you know what? Savviness, because you know I'm a bit of a savvy person. I like that. And I feel like you guys are like my little family. It's like my little neck of the woods, and I love it. Hopefully you guys don't mind me talking in such a way. I just get very connected. Very connected. So what do you think about the Manchester accent? Manchester? I'm gonna be real with you. I never leave the house, so I'm trying to remember what that sounds like. You have to give me like an example. You'd be like, oi. How does that sound? Mine defers to like a southern accent. Oh, I see. You know which one I would want? Maybe like a Boston one. Be like, I'm walking here. Is that how they do that? Or maybe I'm doing the wrong one. Trust me, I'm not American shaming. Trust me. Just, we're learning. Also, I forgot if I already said it, but Evelyn, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very nice of you. It's super heavy. I think I know which one. I feel like Welsh is very much the same way. Very much the same way. So I live in London. So my thing is this. I feel like I have a mixture. There's a lot of people that come through that are very diverse. So I do kind of like that too. I feel like accents are so pretty. Chat, I have a question. Personal opinion. Which is your favorite kind of accents? There are a few that I really like. But I feel like, especially since I've been listening to them a lot more lately, since ASMR definitely has lots of Aussies, is Australian. Australian for me is very similar to us. However, it's more of that rugged sound. And let me just say this. I do enjoy me some rugged. Not as much posh, but more like We're like, bruv. It's more like, hey, I've been in like the wilderness since pretty much Australia is like, what is it, the outbacks, as they say. Even though we do have someone named Outback here, so that is cool. Which, by the way, Outback, if you're still here, when is that picture getting done? Because it's really cool. By the way, Switch, did you get a chance to see that one, the one that I sent you? Also, hi, Game Reaper, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Kella, hi. It's good to have you guys. Hello. Was that really cool or what? I don't know, I just thought it was really cool. Oh, speaking of art and stuff, since I'm going to do another shameless plug, another one. So in our Discord, you guys might like this now. Which, by the way, boom. Oh, just kidding, I don't know how to spell social. Oh boy. Tell me it's your start of the week without saying it's the start of the week. Anyway, in our Discord, if I can ever do it, I finally added, and I know it's like small, but I finally added a section for art and pictures. So I feel like it'll be a little bit easier now. So we don't have a lot, at least when it comes to categories. We have general chat, we have clips and stuff, and then we also have pictures now. So I think that's nice. I'm sure there's more that we can add, but I think that should be good for now. While the rest of them are just me either posting videos or posting our streams or what's going on. Like saying like, hey, I'll be late as per usual, but I'm on my way. Speaking of which, speaking of videos and stuff, so we do have a YouTube channel, by the way, shout out for that as well. But let me tell you something. Actually, I think we need to add that for the socials tab. At least I think so. Maybe not. I feel like that would be a good one though. Thank you for all the people that have been stopping in. I think at the moment we at like maybe like 70 subscribers on there. You guys don't have to do that, by the way. I'm assuming you guys are coming in just so you guys can watch the VODs that you guys might have missed. And you know what? I feel like ASMR channels that upload their VODs are actually like such a smart idea. And the reason why I say that is because ASMR streams are so short. You know what I mean? Like, if you really think about it, 2, 3, 4 hours, it's not a lot of time. Now, granted, maybe I just digest a lot of media. But to me personally, I feel like that's not a lot. So with that being said, I'm almost guaranteed some people miss out on the fun times. So at least that gives them something. Now, something I've also noticed lately is that I've gotten very used to being live in a stream. Being able to talk to your favorite content creator. Well, I'm not specifically someone's favorite. Being able to talk to you, a content creator that answers back is probably like a really big deal. I've been feeling that too. I like it. I like when people say hello. You know, so if that doesn't encourage me whenever I'm watching streams, why can't I do the same thing? But then again, I like to greet people. One of my little philosophies that I like to live by is if someone has taken the energy, the time to write a message or say hello, I like to say hello back. Unless I'm like really, really, really busy. So there is that. But I try my best. I really do try my best. I usually don't watch VODs. Yeah, I'd rather something edited. If I watch time the VOD, I kind of feel sad that I can hear a conversation and I can't be a part of it. You know, sometimes with my little introverted self, I like just watching the videos, whether it's like something I'm learning from, or even something such as just being able to watch so what's the term? Vicariously. Then I feel like I'm happier. Sometimes it really depends. Lili never says hello to me. Yes, I did. I said John. Remember I talked about like the pizza place for legal reasons. This is a joke. Oh, well, there's the second part. Did I mention that I'm not a very good reader? Why not be a very good reader? You already are people's favorites. That is not true. But thank you, though. Thank you for the nice words. So, and if a person makes no sense, that might be... Wait, hold on. A dilemma, too. I never make sense, though. We have somebody, I think it's Dominatrix, that comes in, and he gifted us like, or not gifted, he got like a tier 3 sub, and one of his first messages was like, I don't know what you're saying, but I like it here. I think he said he's Russian, so I can understand that, which is interesting because you know what? One of my very first VTubers that I seen, and I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name, but she was a very pretty model. She was Japanese. I never understood what she was saying. There was subtitles. But the thing was, I didn't understand her, but I liked to watch. It was very cool to see the screen. Plus, she had like a lovely voice. She was playing, I think she was playing like Resident Evil or something. So it was like 7 or 8. I can't remember. But I thought it was really cool. So now that I can watch like people that speak English, makes it a little bit easier so I don't have to have subtitles. It's like the dubbed in sub thing. Also, hi Jax. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome. It's good to have you. What did she look like? So, did I mention that Tuesday is my Monday? So, all that means to you is that my brain's not going to work today. So, just keep that in mind. You have been warned. You have been warned. So, I can't remember right now. You're in my top 3. Oh, I really appreciate that. By the way, you don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me. I just enjoy being here. I want to subscribe, but I'm broke. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I say this a lot, but content is free here. It really is. If anything that I can do to help make sure that, you know, you guys feel comfy and you don't have to feel like you have to spend things, then it's okay. Also, Lark, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Was it wrong that I was about to buy him one? I felt bad. Then again, I probably shouldn't do that because then I'm gonna be buying everyone's, and then I'm gonna be broke. But I felt like I should. So just say, okay, I always feel like I say your name wrong though. Koran. It's the puppy. And if it's not true, everyone will just nod and agree. Well, I like to not lie. I don't like to lie. It's not really my cup of tea, you know. I remember watching YouTube as a kid when I didn't understand English. It's not my first language. And wondering what they said. But the gameplay and expressions were just so fun, and I loved watching videos. Ain't no bratty. I'm glad that you said that. Because here's the thing. It's always been one of my issues with like me trying to come into like something like this. I worry that people will not understand me. Or just in general, maybe not like my comfy yet crazy energy. Some people don't like that. They want it to be more calm, cool, and collective. However, I'm not cool or collective. Some would say I'm a tad bit unstable, but don't tell no one. Well, I will say one thing though, when you talk about the expressions, there was one big thing that I really was asking my friend when I was looking for like models. I was like, I need something that's expressive. And I told them, like, I know that I'm with me just starting, but if there's any way that I'm able to be able to show my true expressions, then I'll be happy. Because I'm a very expressive person, if you haven't noticed. Just a little bit of smirking, a little bit of smug, and lots of smiles. I feel like, to me personally, I'm always smiling. Also, you would know if I was eating too. Skip, watch this. And the funny part is this. The model can catch me, quote, eating, even if I have my mouth closed. Watch. It looks like I'm doing pops, like. That's what it reminds me of from what I've, like, watched a few times. I understand you mean, like, the language or the vibe. The language. I never understood the aggressive... I guess both. I suppose both. Because I always wondered, like, how do people have that much energy? Now I know. But I was also very much younger whenever I had those thoughts, I suppose. VTuber models are so expressive to me. Listen, they're very expressive. Give me kisses. I don't even know you. What if you have cooties or something? Oh, gross. Imagine them. Too cute. I love them. I love that. I think the expressions are really fun. Listen. Something you'll notice about our ASMR, it might just be a tad bit different. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit, at least from what I've seen. So bear with me if you're like, well, I never. You gave me a kiss last time. See, I knew there was a Lili twin out there. Because I would never. Unless you're talking about when I said, oh, that's chef's kiss. And I do, that is true. I do that. But that wasn't to you. That was to the chef. You know, maybe the chef that made me pizza. Maybe the one that made me pizza. You've never heard that expression before, like chef's kiss. Excellent in everything we do. Well, you know it's my birthday, yeah. Can I please have one chef kiss? Is it really your birthday? Well, happy birthday. I can't give you that, however, what I can say is that I hope you have an awesome birthday. Chat, can we say happy birthday in the chat? That is awesome. Happy birthday to you. You know, I should start singing and be like, happy birthday. No, see, like, I'm gonna start getting nervous at that, but happy birthday. I hope you have an awesome day. I'm telling you, the kind of singer that I am is a shower singer. I love singing, but it's more like in the shower. Not to mention, for ASMR stuff, that seems very hard to do. Because what if you sing too loud? You're like, do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be very hard. That's kind of how I feel. You said, yes, your main chat was about Mike Tyson too. What does that mean? Mike Tyson? I love Mike Tyson. Also, I like that he has a list. And I'm not even for bullying, but I have a bit of a speech impediment. So it makes me feel not as bad. Plus, I heard he's a nice guy. As long as you don't like try to fight him, then he's gonna probably murder you. But, you know, there's a saying, and I'm not sure if you ever heard it, but the saying is this: talk shit and you get hit. So maybe just don't do that. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I sing as loud as I want. I live alone. You know, you really need to stop poking me. I think chat really likes to get me angry. Or not. Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I cannot tell. So the more you fuck around, the more you find out. Somebody write that down and put that on a t-shirt. Listen, I'd buy it. I'd buy the t-shirt. I promise I would definitely would. So the face flushes are super cute. Oh, with my model. I didn't think you guys could see those. I'm glad that the model doesn't just naturally do a bunch of blushes, because then if it's like, let's just say I got triggered and I was like smiling, I would always have rosy cheeks. It's on a t-shirt, I think. Do you mind buying me that? I would love to wear that. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Speaking of awesome, you guys are really cool. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you. It means a lot to me. And happy Tuesday. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday for everybody here. At least I hope so. Could be wrong, but I want to say yes. I could be wrong. So I have this condition that means I can't. Ooh, I do too. You know, I have a bit of a condition as well, but don't tell anybody. I suffer from stupidity. It's not a spreadable disease, but it is something that I've had all my life. So just be careful. I have warned you. So the last night shift, I had then 5 days off. 5. I would love to have 5 days off. Imagine, I feel like if I ever do get a little bit of time now, it's like, for me, it's just working on stuff. That makes me happy. I think that's what my new hobby is. Just working on stuff, being very happy. At least to me personally. Also, hello, Tiger Shark. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh god, we have everyone here today. And Verminator, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And Nate, how are you doing? Streaming, really thought I wouldn't notice. Well, I don't try to keep it a secret. If you're part of our Discord, by the way, third shameless plug, I posted there and on Twitter. So, you have multiple areas where you can figure that out if you want to. No pressure. No pressure. Even though I'd love to have you guys in our family. It would mean a lot to me. Exclamation mark socials in the chat if you're interested. Also, Yuhei. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And hello. I love these little wavy emotes. Here, look. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I want to add something really fast, if you guys don't mind. Go over to my computer for just a minute. If I can ever find the bloody thing. Where are you? Chat, I'm telling you. I've been dealing with tech stuff for a while. However, sometimes I completely forget how to do anything. I swear that's the old timers. You know, when you get to my chat, you may have a bit of memory loss. Maybe just a bit. Hey, just a bit. I mean, I still love you. So very much, I still will. But you may have a bit of issues. Don't want to scare you or nothing. Don't want to scare you or nothing. I know the old. Here, let me add something really fast, if you guys don't mind. If I can ever find the thing. Oh, here it is. I was like, where are you? So I need to add more. So just keep this in mind. But we do have a lot of awesome people that are coming by. So let's add this. If I can ever find it. Where are you? I am blind. You know, I do not have my glasses on today. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Okay, let's add this one. Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't have to do it this way. Oh god. You know what? I will say one thing. It is a little complicated sometimes to do this stuff. I am learning. However, I don't know how people do this, at least sometimes. I do try my best though. I do try my best. So I hope you guys are patient with me. Very patient. I like to just give you guys new things all the time. Now, do I have to? I was told that you don't have to have something new each day. But can you blame me that I want to consistently? You guys are pretty cool, so I'm just saying. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I'm gonna add this one and this one for now. And I think we should be good. Okay, awesome. So more or less what I did, just so people don't feel left out, because I haven't had a chance to mess with it. If anyone's new here, I don't think we just barely have been on this platform for about a month. I think. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if we ever figured that out or not. But I'm still learning a lot of things. So anyone that's at least followed can have a hug and a wave. So that's nice. There's a couple more things I want to add, but I think I need more slots. At least that's what I was told. However, I don't want to have my emotes like with a gatekeep where people have to spend money. To me, that's just not my thing. That's just not my thing. But at the same time though, if you want, and if you're new here, you have some emotes now. Actually, I don't know if they're there yet. For anybody that is just followed but not subscribed, can you use one of the new emotes if you don't mind? I'm just trying to make sure that everything works. There should be like a hug and a wave. I want to say those are the two. They may not be there yet. I think you might would need to refresh the screen. I think. If not, that's okay. That's okay. I just want to make sure you guys have at least a little something. A little something. Oh, was that loud? Sometimes I don't know if it's too loud or not. I want to say no, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, by the way, how's the quality of the stream? Just want to make sure it hasn't died yet. You know that's one of my big concerns. Each stream. Also, hi DBL. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Hello, hello. Yeah, they are here. Awesome, awesome. I'll add more. I have like 3 more slots, but maybe I'll add them after stream today. Maybe after work. Just so you guys can have some more. I think that'll be really cool. And maybe I can add them to the other website. Just so you guys always have everything. Like I said, I like to give you guys a lot of things when I can. When I can. Sometimes I'm like slow and steady. So I like that one. I like that one. By the way, Switch, what are you doing? Are you working? I think a lot of you guys are working. Either working or relaxing and playing video games. You know, I think I ask this each stream, but what are you guys up to? And be honest. I always like to know what people do during ASMR sessions. For me, sometimes I just do it and listen while I'm working. Usually. It's a little of both. Ooh, so are you like... It's the multitasker. I like it. You said just woke up. You know, I feel the same way. Even though I woke up like maybe like 3 hours ago. I want to say it was about that, but I swear, as I get older, it gets much harder to wake up. I feel like it just takes a lot more time. That's what I've noticed. In bed working on falling asleep. Well, I hope I can give you some rest. Even if it's just a little bit. Hopefully. Or not. Or not. I will try my best. It is what I do after all. It is what I do. It's just such a fun hobby. Such a fun hobby. I hope you guys enjoy being here. As much as I enjoy being here. Because I really do like it. Playing Fallout 76 at the moment while listening to you. Switch, can we ban White Plate? Nobody plays that game. I'm joking. I'm joking. I have to leave now, sadly, but I'll be back for the next stream. You have yourself a good day. I'm joking, by the way. Please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Sorry. I hope you have a lovely one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Do you like my jokes? Because surely they're jokes. I mean, why play Fallout? Why play Fallout 76 when you can play Fallout New Vegas? I'm just saying. 16 times the graphics. See, I know the memes. Kind of. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. So now if we're talking about Fallout, I'd say Fallout New Vegas. See, I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. I'm just saying that's my favorite one. Hands down. Hands down. Also, hi David. Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Good morning. Good morning. Or I guess good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. And why play Fallout at all when you can watch someone else play it on Twitch? You have a good point. You know, I heard a little while back. So when it comes to Twitch, some people will... I feel like my word of the day is vicariously. Now, I don't know if that's the exact term or not, but you pretty much live out playing the game without actually playing the game. Now, is that the case? Now, granted, the people that I've talked to here, at least from what they told me, they say they mainly just watch ASMR, but for the people that do watch video games, what would you say? What would you say? Good morning to you too, David. Hello. New Vegas is my beloved. I haven't played in a long time. But I did tell you guys this, like one of my first few streams, that as much as I love really cute stuff, I also like really dark things. And I like the aesthetic of Fallout. It's like the end of the world, but it has that mix of like, what is it? It's like the 50s kind of music. It's supposed to be like, this was supposed to be the new world where it's advanced and high tech, and it just didn't work that way. So I like the plot. It's grim, but I do like a little grim in my life. I've told you guys this a few times without getting on my little soapbox, but with darkness brings light. It's like a yin and yang thing, and I love that. It's called a tompunk. A tompunk sounds like atomic, like an atomic bomb. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. There's actually an explanation for the aesthetic of Fallout. You don't say as you push your glasses up. Well, actually, do you like that? Well, actually, I played it, but it's nice to watch once you have beaten it. Oh, yes. Actually, in my personal opinion, I feel like it'd be very nice, especially for like story-based games, or even not story-based games. Like, I was watching Chrono a little while back, and she was playing Dark Souls. So if I ever play Dark Souls, and I was like, oh, like, I remember you doing this, you might do something completely different after you finish something, and you want to watch somebody. You're like, I wonder what they're doing compared to what I did. You know what? It's a very good perspective of how people think. Do you know what I mean? ASMR on Twitch without copious amounts of tits or ass. You come to the right place. I've heard that that's a very common thing on the ASMR website. However, I will say this, and I say this many times, the 18 plus streams for ASMR, they're cool. I've actually met a lot of people in those. They're interesting. It's not really my cup of tea, but at the same time, I do like watching people do things. I don't know, I just think it's really cool. Let people live their lives. Let people live their lives and have the best time. That's kind of how I see it. Like, if somebody came and stream and be like, why don't you do this? All the other streamers are doing this. I would be like, well, thanks for the advice, but I'm gonna ask you to leave. Or if they're behaving themselves. Well, actually, I take that back. I wouldn't tell them to leave. I would say, hey, give me like a few minutes. You might actually like it. And you know what? We've had like 2 people that have done that. So I do enjoy that. Also, forgive my manners. Big as well as Ice, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you guys have a lovely time here. So I played Metal Gear Solid going through the entire game without killing anyone, and watch a streamer kill everyone. So, if I was playing games, I would be that streamer. Maybe just a little bit. But they don't exist, so it's fine. It is but a video game, and I do enjoy that. Here's like a very simple thing for me. I see sometimes like controversy for some video games. Then again, I've only been on Twitch for a little bit, but I sometimes look around and there'd be like controversy for things. Why something shouldn't be one way or another. Let me tell you something. I find that kind of silly. Because my thing is this. A video game is just a video game. It is not real. So if people get mad about stuff like that, I'm like, oh, come on. I just always assume that people have nothing else to do. Maybe that's why they get mad. Who knows? Who knows? I don't really look into it too much, mainly just because, like I said earlier, people can live and do whatever they want in their lives. So if they want to waste energy on things that don't matter, then do it. You're living your best life. You're living your best life. You said the world didn't focus on developing the stuff like phones and the worldwide information sharing. They instead focused in developing nuclear energy and their weapon race. That's why they got nuclear batteries on everything, actually. I love that little emote with it. It's like the little, like, oh, it's like the nerd one. See, I like nerds. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I agree. That would be like the equivalent, because you know that we were having like, maybe I'm very not educated. I know it was like at least America and Russia, but I think it was everybody trying to get like the most weapons after World War II. So that would be the equivalent of if it continued going forward. What they say with that, it's Cold War, isn't it? I'm talking history here in the ASMR channel. I'd be like, a long, long time ago, in the Cold War time of the 50s. And chat's like, now this is a story. As the atomic bombs drop. And you could probably do that for ASMR and tell a story. Like something like that. It says, and here comes the nuke. Maybe not the best story, but I think it'd be a good listen. Definitely would be a good listen. Who would win in a fight, me and you versus Luffy? You're talking about the guy with the One Piece. You are on your own. You're on your own. You might be on your own. Hi, Rai, how are you doing? Seems like you have a couple of eyes. History is somewhere, I'm just saying. Might be something to look into. You know, there's a person that I was talking to, and he wanted to do ASMR reading, and I thought that was very cool. Very cool. Like, that's his whole thing. It's just reading books. Now that would be quite the listen. Wouldn't you agree? I guess it depends on what kind of topic it might be, but I'd say the only problem with ASMR reading is just say, like, let's say you're reading a book. You might be on, like, I don't know, like chapter 3, chapter 4. That was last stream. If somebody missed it, they might be a tad bit lost of what's going on, and they might not want to, like, pitch in. That would be, like, the only thing. However, reverse Uno card. Somebody might do that on, like, YouTube, and that might be a better spot to do it. Maybe, I don't know. Or you could do both and kind of, like, go from there. I don't know, I feel like that would be interesting. Wait, what is this one? Bram Stoker's Dracula. What is that? Well, I do know what Dracula is. I just don't know what the other one is. I don't know what the other one is. Forgive me, I'm not cultured. Also, easy W. You know, I think I'd lose. But like I said, you're on your own. Unless you have some kind of power or something. You got some kind of power. You're like Super Saiyan. The original novel. Okay, so you're gonna have to read that to me. Bram Stoker is the author. I see. You know what? I think one of my favorite kind of stories is, well, a good majority of them are actually the ones from H.P. Lovecraft. May not have been the nicest guy in the world. Then again, it was like, what, the 20s? The 1920s. But I will say I do like his spooky stories. I do enjoy my spooky stories. Don't get me wrong. The nice, like, how should I say? The nice, comfy one stories are fine, but who doesn't like a, kind of a one that keeps you on your toes? Keeps the hairs on your back just up in the air. Keeps you going. You know what I mean? Yes, ASMR reading works better as recorded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mainly just because you would have to keep up with that. You know, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, if I did something like that, I think I would just do it as YouTube and not like, you know, a live session. Because like I said before, I feel like people would get very confused on what, like, chapter you might be on. Especially since ASMR streams are so short. However, I will say I'm glad that chat has kind of gotten used to our schedule. Oh, I will say one thing. Switch, I'm not sure if you've actually done it yet, but can you change the stream times, maybe even the background stream, to like 11 to 12? Because I've noticed that we've been starting more around like 12 PST for like Americans. So I feel like that would be much better. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I feel like it would be better that way. Just so people are like, oh, I'm here. I know when Lili's here. Even though I might be a tad bit late, since I'm always working. Have I told you that? I sometimes work all the time. It's a bit of a bother, but just life. Somebody's gotta pay those bills. and I might as well make it me. Oh god, I just went extra crusty. Can anyone tell that I have allergies? Because I do. I'm just like, Do you like that? I was told that chat likes to pretend as if that's gremlin ASMR. Now let me tell you, I'm sure that has been done multiple. I feel like that's been done to death. So I can't say that we're gremlin ASMR. That would just be silly. A bit of a silly bitty. Speak of the devil. So now I have a note to reduce the news schedule to accommodate the drift. There's no drift. There's no drift. To be fair with you, I think there's only been one time. I think there's only been one time that I've done like 11 for like Americans. And even then it was like 11:30. It's about 11:30, wasn't it? Something like that. Something like that. So to be fair, I feel like I might be lying just a tad bit if I do it this way. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying you gotta be more on top of it. More on the ball, if you will. More on the ball. Stream's gonna start later and later. No. Nuh-uh. I told you guys the only time that might possibly happen. And like I said, knock on wood, because I have not seen it today. Knock on wood. Somebody knock on their wood right now. And I don't mean it like that, by the way. Knock on your desk wood. Thank you very much. We haven't had the stream die just yet, and I know it just jinxed it. But if, as you guys know, we were having lots of problems, like the last few weeks, last stream wasn't terrible. Oh, actually, I take that back. We did have the internet die, but it was at the very start, and then it went away. So that was nice. But I did say that if it does stop becoming more of an issue, I may eventually swap more towards like after work, because I do streaming before work, but after work might actually be the play. I'm not entirely sure. Now, granted, I will try not to do that because I don't really want to leave you guys, unless for some reason you guys are cool with that too. Like for instance, like, because you know we start like around like 11-12, like was it PST for Americans? So what if we started like around like 11 a.m.? That may not be too bad, especially since I see that a lot of people kind of work that way too. I'm not too sure. Again, I've only really thought about that mainly if the internet is not stable, because it seems like it may only be at like one certain time. I'm not really too sure why. I'm assuming just because of doing maintenance, even though I do pay for very nice internet. Why can you pay for nice internet and then all of a sudden everything starts breaking? It's like you can't have nice things, can we? Cannot have nice things. It's a bit of a bother. It's very irritating. Listen, Switch gets it. Also, I see those nods. God, I love those nods very much. Here, hold on a minute. Do you mind if I do something? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Let me see. Also, I like that message. Hold on. I'll explain in just a minute, but let me see if I can find something for you guys really fast. This is like one of my favorite emotes. You guys might like this. Here, hold on a minute. And again, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys make me smile every day. Every single day. Now look, this one's one of my favorites. I love that. It's like... The yes one is great. It's great. I love it. That's actually how, when I made the little, like, nod one for the model, that's where I got the inspiration from. I was like, that's perfect. Hi, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Now, Lupar. Do you mind me calling you that? Lupar. I like that. When I first started doing the VTubing stuff, I wanted to find a model that was actually, you know, decent, and it made it so it was very expressive. Now, if you really want to think about it, this is more like a rental model. Now, granted, I did buy it, of course, so I have all the rights and then some. But then again, anybody can get it. So hopefully there's not lots of lilies. That would be nice. Also, it's secret. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. But I was looking for something that was very expressive. And I tried to find lots of like models, older, smaller looking, stuff like that. And I felt like this one was my favorite. Mainly just because I like cute things. Plus, and again, it's not really much of a big thing, but I feel like a lot of the adult models I was looking at were very, not even specifically like well endowed, but like they were like extra well endowed. And I kind of want to have something that's a little bit more realistic. Also, I just like the expressions. I think they're really cute. I think they're really cute. Like I said before, the dog hat is just great. I'm glad people like cat. You know, that one person came in and said it was like a burnt marshmallow. Which, if they've ever burnt a marshmallow, they would know that burnt marshmallows are not so squishy. They're actually quite hard. Like, that's kind of how I see it. Oh, hi Hugh. How are you doing? Hello there. You said those suck. Which one suck? Which one sucks? If you're talking about the model and stuff, yeah, I like this one. I don't want to change it. It's super jiggly. That's what I was noticing. You know what's so funny is that you always have the super jiggly models, like such as like the adult 18 plus models. But I feel like I'm quite jiggly, just in like a different way, like eyeballs and hat and stuff. Makes you happy. But yeah, I feel like it's a good compromise. It's a good compromise. Plus, I feel like we do like a lot more yapping than we do real ASMR, which is something I've been doing more lately. Which is funny because when I was starting first off, what, the last week or so, I feel like we were doing much more of the regular stuff, but I suppose we do change from time to time, so I see no issue with that as long as chat doesn't mind. That, and I get really excited when I can kind of just do whatever I want, so it makes me very happy. Which, by the way, I do want to say thank you for everybody that does support me. It does mean a lot to me. We've only been on the platform for like maybe a month, so I feel like I've been learning a lot very quickly. So thank you for being patient with me. Which, yes, I am very new still, so if you see stuff, then just know that I'm not the best with it yet, but I'm learning. Oh, actually, let me move my phone if you guys do not mind. There it is. For some reason, after a while, and it might just be because I start reclining inside my chair a little bit, I start doing this when my model starts looking upwards. It still looks cute, but at the same time, it doesn't really match my eyes, so, you know. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't mind. Seems like a lot of people don't. Show of hands. How many people actually understand what I'm saying sometimes? Because that was what I was saying earlier today. I was always worried that people would not understand some of the things that I say, since I am very ADHD. So my talk very fast. Maybe a tad bit faster than maybe somebody would like in ASMR. Is there a speed that people enjoy? Maybe more of like a hi, hello, my name is Lili. You know, something like that. Or do you think that the speed that we're at is actually quite alright? I don't know, it's always something that I think about. I know Switch sometimes will be like, you can calm down a little bit. It's very hard for me to do that. That's why I tell people like, maybe ASMR's not for me. I do enjoy it though. Plus, best part is that if we ever do play games, so do you hear this? This is how I normally sound. Maybe just minus, maybe not as quiet, because I do know that this mic is very sensitive. It's very sensitive to say the least. But I am the same, nonetheless, so what you're hearing, that's what you get. What you're hearing, that's what you get. Even though I do like to whisper from time to time, I'm trying to get closer with that. Maybe a little bit better. And you're a doggo girl. Do you have dogs? So we used to. However, a couple of things happened and I haven't been able to get one. However, we're going to be getting a new one very soon. My mom's getting something. Can't remember what it is, but it's going to be a very cute dog. Very cute dog. I do love me some puppies. We've talked about this almost every stream, I feel like, but if I had to ever compare myself to a puppy, there has been 3 that me and Chad have talked about. 1, husky. 2, Shiba Inu. Look that one up. Look up a white Shiba Inu. They are adorable. Or a golden retriever. Actually, hold on a minute. I do want to write something here. Let me go take a look on the internet. Hold on. I want to say, is there a white golden retriever? I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, actually, kind of. Oh, there kind of is, actually. Maybe I'm a white golden retriever. Oh, there definitely is then. Actually, never mind. Alright, so I think I found my spirit animal. I think I might have found my spirit animal. Maybe that's what it is. Because I feel like Shiba Inus have very pointy ears. Oh, unless. Hold on a minute. I got excited. Let's do a Shiba Inu white. Would you say floppy ears? Would you say flat ears or floppy ears, chat? In your personal opinion? Because I'm not really too sure. Because, like, my ears, would you say they're, like, fluffy? Like, floppy ears? Okay, let me see. Because when I try to, like, do it for Google, I want to make sure they know what I'm talking about. Let's see if fluffy ears. Because if that's the case, then it can be a Shiba Inu. See, they always are very pointy. So if I ever get like a model with like a pointy ears, then I made it. Oh, but they're so cute. I love them so very much. Here, let me show you something. I'm gonna put it inside our Discord. Put it inside of our Discord. Here, bear with me. By the way, Outback, if you're still here, I love that picture. That is so cool. I'm assuming we have some artists inside of the chat. All I gotta say is this: if you ever do anything for me, just know I'll love you to death. Just know I will love you to death. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I post that inside of the Discord, so let me know if you like that. However, apparently, this is me, since this actually matches me more. So note to self, if anybody asks, hey, what kind of puppy are you? I guess I am a golden retriever. A white-haired golden retriever. Putting that inside Discord right now too. Even though I think the Shiba Inu is still very cute. Go and take a look at that. It's smiling. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. That is one doggy that I do want. However, it might actually be a good idea to go get a golden retriever now. You know, I did see a poster on my song earlier that said golden retrievers. And I said, maybe. You know what? I might give them a call after this. Just to see how much they cost. Because you know that someone's trying to sell them. So knowing me, it's probably going to cost like 500 to like... Actually, I'm not really too sure to be honest. I suppose I'll figure it out. It'll probably be like the equivalent to like $500 to $1,000 for like American. For a US dollar. I'm trying to think what it might be for me. Not really too sure. I try to talk in, and maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is wrong, but like I always keep thinking that there's more Americans here. So I try to compare everything for Americans. Try not to like pander to Americans specifically. But like I feel like it's easier for a lot of people to understand. That's why I use like PST for a lot of the times, even though I'm not PST. Then I also try to use like dollars and feet and stuff like that. Even though feet do not understand, like I don't understand the feet thing. Do you guys like, where did that even come from? I'm assuming that somebody put their foot out there and we like measure like this. It's very strange. It's very strange. It's Americans. Aaron is weirdly obsessed with feet. I'm gonna tell everybody. Listen, I told you guys last time that something I've noticed. It's not even just with ASMR, but it's like, might just be the VTuber sphere. I'm not sure if it's just like regular shaming, but it seems like everyone is obsessed with feet. Could you tell me why? Could you tell me why? Just curious, a lot of it's very confusing to me. Did someone say feet? I do not understand. Like I said, I'm a bit of a boomer, so I have no idea. I have no idea. He said no feet. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. It's the only thing I have for feet. It's just my shoes. Also, I love if I turn fast enough, like my feet just jiggle. You see that? Here, actually, hold on a minute. Let me see. I'm gonna show off my model in a minute. That's so cute. So yeah, I feel like I can do a little dancing. A little two-step, if you will. Also, I can do like a curtsy. Actually, I love that. I do not feel like a lot of YouTubers do this, where it's like fully out. That was something I had to learn really quickly. Like, people tend to do like the half-body stuff, which is fine. I think it makes sense though, because like, let's just say somebody just came in right now and they see my little body just doing a little dance. I feel like that might throw some people off. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Do you agree with me? Who's taller, the model or you? That's a great question. I'm a little short, so I feel like the model kind of works for me since I am a bit short. I'm a bit short. I watch a lot of this. Is actually the first time seeing a whole model. See, I knew it. I knew it. I was about to say. Also, I very much like the fluffy. Like, I love the fluffy sleeves. You know, nothing makes me more happy than a fluffy sweater or something that's oversized. When you guys are doing your what am I trying to say, for your clothing, which one do you guys like the most? Like tight fitting stuff, or do you prefer having comfy, more, you know, relaxing stuff? It's a no tail for the dog girl. No, listen, it's only ears. Some could actually say, I don't wanna break the immersion, so don't tell anyone. Mom's the word. But what if I'm just hiding like a headband? You never know. I might just be hiding the headband, even though my ears do go up. And it might just be that. Maybe I just really like puppy ears. But you never thought about that, did you? Also, hi Brandon. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I like comfy. I gotta stay flexible, you know. You said you know what I'm saying. Flexible in ASMR? I don't know what you might be talking about. Not too sure. At the same time, with some of the things that people talk to me about each day about what the other side, like the other neck of the woods of ASMR is, I mean, I can see it. You know, like I said, not judging. Not judging. Hi, Ty. How are you doing? Hello there. Hi. So, oh no, my immersion is shattered. Whatever shall I do? Go find another. Again, I am a stupid Brit, but do they say Yoshi? Sounds like a Yoshi. Listen, you gotta find yourself a new Yoshi. Or maybe it sounds like more like ocean or OSHA. OSHA is important. Since apparently it's safety work stuff, from what I remember. So I'm a 90s person, so I always wear oversized stuff. You know, I might be as well. Might be as well. Let me just say this. It was a very interesting time back in the day. Very interesting. He said, I got a Yoshi. Do you? What's your Yoshi's name? What's your Yoshi's name? He said, I have no such thing. Well, maybe you'll find one eventually. What's your favorite Yoshi's name? You know, I'm talking about like the real Yoshi. Like, You said them OSHA violations. That's what I've heard. I heard they're very bit of a stickler with those, so you gotta be very careful. Be very careful, or else you're gonna have to spend some extra money on that. If that, like, can you get a ticket? You might get a ticket on those. I'm not too sure how that works. Never really worked in the I don't even know where OSHA would even like fall into place. Maybe a place where there's forklifts. Are you forklift certified? So why you say hi to me? I said hi to you already. Oh, unless you're... I think I know what you're talking about. That's not true. So why you lied to me? Why you lied to me? Yeah, see, listen, it takes me a minute sometimes. I'm a bit of an airhead. I told you this. I told you all this. I am an airhead. They're out of control. Some would say it's a bit unstable. Also, if I ever get like this close, is that too close? It's like, kind of like right next to the ear, but not really. I don't normally get like this close. You're so silly. Hi, Crumb Thunder. How are you doing? Your name always makes you laugh. Ground pounder of mums. Do you do a lot of ground pounding? Would that be more like a Mario thing? You know how Mario just like the spin with the ground pound? Because if that's the case, you're gonna have to leave me mom alone. I'm just saying. Come closer with the puppy face. What is puppies? What is puppy emotes? God, everyone's like, come closer. I thought you said you liked the wholesome ASMR. Wouldn't that mean the closer I get, the more... Well, I suppose that's not true, is it? So if you just want me to be very close, is it like that? Testing. I feel like if I get too close, I might blow your ears out. Do you remember when I dropped the my blinds earlier? I feel like it's gonna be really loud like that. Just shh. By the way, if anyone that was here at the very start, I am so sorry. Was that ever clipped? I feel like that would just be a funny clip. That would just be a funny clip. I hope somebody did. If you guys ever do, it always goes inside our clip category. You know what the cool part is? It's automatic. It's automatic. So people just do something, they don't have to think about it ever again. I find that quite fascinating. Listen, we have everything automated. You can think switch for that. I feel like it's not as personal, but at the same time though, I get very busy in my day. Very busy. So I feel like it makes it so that we can all have stuff. All stuff to look at. And it doesn't make me go crazy. So that's nice. That's nice. So I'm fine with everything. I see, I see. However, you did not answer my question about the mum thing. I'm just saying you live me mum out of this. You live me mum out of this. Just saying. Also, hi Soy, how are you doing? Is that a fish noise? Is that better? I don't know if fishes actually make that noise. I'm sure they make the blop, blop. It's a la fish, a la fish. I do not know how to speak French, but I do know how to say voulez-vous français, mademoiselle. Now, I know that one of them just means lady. However, I don't remember the rest of them. Also, hello, you know, I was gonna call you Horny. I'm gonna call you Horny, but wait a minute. Let me see if I can get your regular name. Ezhik. Ezhik, is that right? Do you mind me asking where you got that name from? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Sorry, new here. Is this channel 18 plus only? I prefer it to be more like an adult place. Just saying. However, I can always tell if it's a child. I prefer 18 plus, let's just say that. But I will say this. If I notice that if you're starting to talk like the people from TikTok, where it's like skulls and what is it? Skulls and you do little bro, then I'll know you're probably under that and I'll probably ban you. So, you know, tread lightly, my friend. Tread lightly. I know the TikTok. I do love me some TikTok. I find them really funny. I find them really funny. Kids do scare me. I love kids. However, in this situation, you know, streaming reminds me of like an area where you can hang out with people similar similar ages, whether we can talk about video games or I guess adult things. It's not like we really talk about anything too crazy. I will say that, but what I will say is that I like to consider it as this because I don't really drink, but think about it like this. You ever have it where you go with your friends to the bar? Now, I can't relate since I do not have friends. But hypothetically, well then again all my friends are online. But well, hypothetically, just say that you do. Do you want kids in there? I think not. Because you're not running the daycare. Just saying. Well, that's kind of how I see it. Is that a good example? I feel like I never give you guys good examples for anything, which is irritating. So very sorry about that. So sorry, I don't understand what's going on. Don't worry, me either. I like to say this. If you don't know what's happening or what I am saying, just know this. I don't either. I don't either. But do you really need to know what's happening in an ASMR stream? All you have to do is just vibe. Relax a little bit. Get a little woosah. Little woosah. What do you think? Just like that. Take a breather. Take a breather. Relax a little bit. Also, hi Super Logan. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot to me. You guys are great. What even is ASMR? I've heard lots of different examples and explanations of what an ASMR might be. I suppose it is whatever you want it to be. Suppose it is whatever you want it to be, isn't it? For me, it's time for comfy sleep vibes. Other people apparently switch. You really have broken my innocence. It might be for something else, which is interesting. You know, I can kind of see it. At first, I didn't understand, but I get it now. However, I will say for me, it's more like the, you're just getting done after work. God, it was a long day at work, wasn't it? It's a place where you can sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and have yourself a very, very, very good time. How's that sound? To me personally, that sounds awesome. I mean, maybe that's why I start my day here. Because I know that I'm gonna have a good time here. I mean, what's better to start your day than being in a place where you have a little family, a little time to hang out with people, stuff like that. You know, one of these days, and everybody's starting to see it with like the Discord stuff, I'm starting to see a lot of people being able to gather around in one area and hang out like a family. I do love families. Families to me are close. You know? Close, personal. Being able to have people's backs. That's something that I really like. So I hope that as things continue forward, that we can continue having that vibe. Because to me, that's one of the biggest important things out there. What do you think? I know there's a lot of people out there too, and I don't blame you. If you ever just want to have, you know, maybe just an entertainer, not specifically somebody that you can like really relate with, and that's okay. I think that's fine. I guess it depends on what you like, personally. Also, hi Hellthrone, how are you doing? I like your name, by the way. I like your name. Makes me feel like I want to play Doom Eternal. Makes me feel like I want to play Doom like Eternal. I don't know why. But if you're having a really good day, by the way, thank you again for being here. Oh, I've been showing this off for a lot of people. Since the night has been going on more. For all the people that are just stopping in, especially people that are, well, I guess technically speaking, you don't have to be a veteran here, I guess. But in your personal opinion, which one do you like more? Alright, so I figured out a way to make it so that my model blends with different kind of backgrounds. So this one should be blending in with the background here, which I like. I think it looks really cool. But is this one better or is this one better? Which is a little bright to me. I look at her and I'm like, wow, that's very bright actually. So do you like that one or this one? Do you mean to show it again? Here, hold on a minute. Lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter. Okay, so you like the nighttime look. Okay. I was about to say, I wanted to have it where, again, I keep trying to add more and more stuff each day. But I want to make sure that you guys are getting more of that quality streaming content. And let me just say this. Even though I'm very new with a lot of this, I feel like I can be a fast learner. You know, the best thing in the world, and I've said this plenty of times, is YouTube. YouTube is very, very, very helpful. I'll write something, be like, oh, I noticed that there's a tint. Look on YouTube, be like, how to make model tint in VTube Studios. And there's a video on it. It's very cool to me. It's very cool to me. So, all I gotta say is this. Also, Angelic, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. You guys are really sweet. Also, hello, Cuddlerfish. How are you doing? What was I trying to say? Even at my old butt age, which I'm actually probably not that old, but like, I do feel like it sometimes. And a lot of this Twitch and internet thing I know nothing about. It's a very much new thing for me. I will say, if I can do it, you can do it. And it's not even specifically just this. Keep that in mind for everything. Like, when it comes to your dreams, things you want to do, just remember, you can do whatever you want. You just gotta push it. You gotta have that drive, the passion to want to do more, to be more. And that's something that I think people forget about sometimes. You have to be like in your 30s. I might be in like my late 20s. You never know. I like to keep it a mystery. You said, no, you may not. You listen, you might be surprised. You know, something I've noticed as I've gotten older with things, some of the most mature and acting people are usually younger people that have been around the block, is what I like to say. I have been around the block. Maybe people that have had to see things or grew up very much rough, to say the least. I do say this quite often, but I grew up, and even still to this day, don't have like lots of money, but like I grew up very poor. Like we're talking like, do you remember the SpongeBob episode? It's like they went down to rock bottom. I've been there. Myers is fitting. Myers is fitting. I lived there for a little while. Let me just say this. When you get there, if you ever get there, and if you ever just have to go through experiences that are very, I don't want to say do or die, but you know, you'd be pretty extreme. You tend to have to grow up a little bit earlier than maybe I would like, but it's okay. Makes me a little, personally makes me feel stronger. I may be little, but I've been through a lot, so there's that. So like I said, you never know. Might just be in my mid to late 20s. You just never know. So I'm Jimmy, a younger person that's been around the block. I see. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. He said, I don't know how Twitch allowed it. Allowed what? Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't get a chance to read the rest of your messages. The 15 seconds and gave me PTSD. The ad makes Lilian look like child's play. Wait, are you guys getting ads now? Hopefully you guys don't get a lot. I hope. I don't really like that. I have a question, if you don't mind me asking. Surely you guys do not get one before you guys come into the stream. One thing that very much bothers me, and I know it's not always like this. Some people, they don't have any ads at the very start. I think if you are going to do any, which I would love, because I told you guys this before, but I like doing this as a hobby. I just always just want this to kind of be a hobby. I would love to have it if there's no ads, but if I did, I would never want to have one when somebody comes in. So that's important to me. Some better times always come. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, again, without getting too much of my little soapbox, because I do like to from time to time. I enjoy the darkness in the sense of having to suffer like that. With suffer comes learning. And one of my favorite quotes is, at the end of the tunnel, there's always a light. You may not be able to find it instantly, and it might take you a minute, but there is always an end to that. You just gotta push for it. And when you do, and you do finally get out of that cave, you'll learn something from there, and you'll know that you'll never want to go back. So you'll do anything in your power to make sure that you don't. Kind of how I see it. Also, hi Vic, how are you doing? Hello there. So you need to run hourly ads. Ugh. I do not like that. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me talk with Switch really fast, because that's something that I have not checked. I want to say that I'm good, but here, let me write him really fast. Do you like that tapping? Do you like that tapping? Hold on a minute. Perfect. Oh, okay, actually I'm not done. I love how like my model keeps trying to go back to her default. She's like, why are you being so silly? Why are you being so silly? Hold on a minute, let me go back over here. Awesome. Well, that's probably the most keyboard ASMR you probably have ever gotten. Or maybe not. I'm sure some people probably just do that. Imagine if you're going around doing ASMR and you're doing your homework. So let's just say you're like typing a paper. You know what? That would actually be really cool. Think about it. You're talking, you're relaxing, but you're typing a paper. Talking with chat. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of people just talking anyway. Now that would be actually really cool. Are you edible? Last I checked, I wasn't. But then again, aren't we all? If you really think about it, there is such a thing as cannibals. Which, by the way, the smug was the perfect timing. There is such a thing. So I'm just saying. You checked? Well, I mean, you could probably eat anything if you really think about it. If you really think about it. So, at the same time, do you really want to do that? I'm just saying. Sounds very similar. Well, not the only one that has said that. Well, I can assure you that this is my very first time doing lots of this, so it's a pleasure to have you though. Hi. Hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. My name is Lili, or Grace. Actually, you know what's funny? I haven't done that in a minute. You know, I like to do my, what you call that, shilling? Might not be actually shilling. But, hello, my name is Lilian, or Lili, or Grace, or Dumb Dog. However, if you call me Dumb Dog, I might have to ban you. But it's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Your intro. I like to say hi to people. You know, we do have lots of lurkers. So it's kind of one of those things. It's kind of one of those things where I like to make people feel comfy. I love making people feel comfy. I like having people feel like they can be like, oh, well, thank you for saying hello to me. You never have to say anything here. At the same time, if you want to, feel free. I always like to talk to people. Can you tell I'm a bit of a yapper? Maybe just a bit. Hi, Brush, how are you doing? Hello there. So gonna go get some dinner before I really doze off. Thanks for the company while I work. Lili and gang. Jay, you were quite nice. You were quite nice. Quite nice. You're quite lovely. I hope you have a lovely day. And before you go off, though, what kind of dinner are you getting? Are you gonna be sharing with the rest of us? You better. You better. So I'm going to deal with IRL social anxiety without telling me. This is a really good way for me to do it. I do get very shy. I'm very shy. I do feel like I do have to talk to people for work and stuff, but like, if I had to, I would not. I just kind of like just staying out here. I like to be able to just talk and vibe with people I do like, which hasn't really been a thing until the last month. So it's very nice, isn't it? It's very nice, very nice. Also, hi, Reverse. How are you doing? Wait, hold on. Reverse Uterus. What a name. What a name. God, let me tell you, I love the crazy names that I've been seeing on Twitch. Might just be like an ASMR thing, I'm not sure. But I do find them quite funny. I find them quite funny. The spicy chicken. Wait, spicy fried chicken rice. You have now gotten me hungry. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask. You know that rice and chicken's one of my favorite things in the world. That and spaghetti. Well, I shouldn't even say spaghetti. It's like butter noodles. You know, that's the poor girl inside of me. Butter noodles are like so cheap. But let me tell you, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's one of my favorite dishes. However, I have been trying to tell you guys I've been trying to be a tad bit more healthy. A tad bit more healthy. So I feel like with all that starch, it might not be very good for the body. Unless I'm going for like lots of runs and stuff, but I have not really been, so, or well, actually I take that back. I did do 3 miles yesterday of just walking. It was very nice. Very nice to get out of the house and just do that. But I will say that I'm not sure how much starching calories you need for long runs. I feel like that'd be more like 5 or 10 miles. Then again, I could be wrong with that. I'm not really entirely sure. Not really entirely sure. Also, hi, coffee. How are you doing? Listen, let me tell you something. I got some coffee right here. I have nitro. You ever have a nitro coffee? I think they're very nice. Plus, if you ever get them from the can, they make the kind of noise. I do like it. I do like it. This is killing me. I really can't put my finger on it. Well, let me just say this. Regardless of who you may think I may sound or look like, just know that my name is Lili. And it is great to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You know, maybe within the month, you guys can teach me more so I can pretend like I'm an expert streamer. However, I don't think that's gonna happen. I just technically just dropped one of my polls earlier. So let me tell you something. If that's not like an expert, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Listen, I am very scuffed though, so there is that. So if that means I'm an expert streamer, then what can I say? I'm already a pro. I'm already a pro. Dog. Did you call me a dog? You know, at least you're not calling me a, what do they call dogs? A bitch. For you not call me that, but technically speaking, that would be something. I feel like you would call that to a female dog that is maybe a little bit more of a cranky dog. Like, I feel like you could not. I mean, technically speaking, it is the term for it. But I feel like I wouldn't call, like, a puppy that is very nice to me that, even if it was a female. Do you know what I mean? Actually, real quick question. Where do you think that came from? So it needs a little bit of each, so I'm gonna go learn. I love you. I loves. Good night and good morning. You have yourself a lovely night. Get some great sleep. Don't you grab at me. You know, I feel like I can do it like a decent girl. Then I have this one. Okay, actually I can't do it. Let me go see if I can drink a little bit of water. Drink a little bit of water. Get a tad bit more hydrated. Excellent. Much better. I can't even do it. Hold on. I can't do it today. Hold on. I got it. I cannot do it very well today. Sometimes I can like change the tone of it. Maybe a little bit of the speed. Here, let me try one more time. Much better. How does that sound? I feel like the grr and the clicking is just a tad bit different. I like to say it's like a predator noise. I thought it'd be more like a growl, but apparently it's not. It's not the case, apparently. At least that's what I have been told. I like that sound. I have lots of noises. I like to whistle. I feel like that would be maybe why. One reason why might be decently well as a puppy, because you always have to be like. Okay, maybe don't do that to your puppy. At least I feel like that's maybe around the ballpark. Maybe. Chat might think otherwise, but I like it. You said puppy bread. You know, Wick, you might be right. The puppy bread. Why are you hollering at me? I mean, I just wanted your attention, that's all. So listen. I haven't even done this one yet. You know, I try to make like new noises for you guys each time. Now, granted, I do have lots of instruments, but I feel like the best instrument you have is right here. I think it's a lot of fun. I've heard people do lots of very cool noises. Best I can offer you is cuddles. But what if you have cooties? You might have cooties. Do you ever think about that? What would you do? You might have to go talk to your doctor. And like, doctor, I have a question. It's like some animator on the internet, some dog, said like, hey, I might have cooties, so I just want to check. Make sure to give me your doctor's note, by the way. Should you give me your doctor's note? Throw a tennis ball at you. You better not. You better not. Oh, I forgot to ask. Excuse me. You know, I have bad ADHD, as you guys already know. Could you tell? So I asked the question before about the mood lighting. Do you guys like this Lili or this Lili? This one might be a tad bit bright, but I don't want to sway the votes. Also, there is this one too, so let's just say this. Check this out. You guys might like this. We have like, actually let me try like a different one, shall we? I like this one, right? So if I go over here, let's see, here it is. Alright, now, check this out. If I gotta find my V2 Studios. Here you are. So check this out. See, so it matches the lighting. This one's a tad bit darker, so I'm sure I could be like this. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe just a smidge, but I feel like each one of them you would like adjust drastically. Like this one would be perfect at like 100. Do you know what I mean? So which one would you like? Do you like this one or do you like something like this? I just feel like my model might be a tad bit too pale. Or just be a tad bit too pale. Just not necessarily a bad thing. I think she is very cute still. But I do like the mood lighting. So do you have a doom background just to set the mood? You know, I don't. But I will write that down. I will write that down. A ghost puppy. Yes, but how do you guys think? You have this one? And then you have this one. I just like it for more like the mood lighting. That's what I've noticed. But then again, someone may like me being very bright. I don't know why you might, but like I said, I'm not judging. You know what, actually, as a streamer, I was told that we have cool resources. Cool resources. So me, oh, sorry. Apparently I don't know how to do them, but I'm learning. Alright, check this out. Don't poke me. I'm trying to get something. Oh, you guys are getting nothing but keyboard ASMR from me. That's what I've noticed. Let's see, hold on. This is my second one. This is my second one, so I feel like if it's not good, then I still have more to learn. I still have more to learn, so maybe there's that. Feel free to vote if I didn't already put it. Did I already put it? Oh, I did. I was like, uh-oh. Knowing me, I would break it yet again. I do that quite often, you know? I do that quite often. Something I'm very good at. Can you tell? Oh, I like that I can change it right on the fly. Oh crap, hold on. That's too bright. See, every single one of them I have to change it just briefly. Like this one. Let's back over to that. And then we'd probably put this one here. There you go, much better. Yeah, that one was a tad bit bright. Well, you would have to change them each time. So I feel like it would be more on my end, but I like to make sure that things are as nice as I can for you guys. I'm just curious. You actually don't have to do the poll if you want. Like I said, each stream, I like to be able to give you guys new things because I'm learning so much. Like, VTube Studios has lots of stuff. So I was talking with one of my friends, and they were telling me that back in the day, apparently, VTube Studios did not have all this much. Those have lots of, like, what is it? And lots of items inside that I can put on my model. But, I don't really like a lot of the ones that are in, VTube Studios. I was told that you can get new assets from other sites and whatnot. Well, actually, that's where I got the head tats and stuff. So, I guess technically I do know that part. But, I guess, like, I'd like to add more things. But, I would have to find more assets that, to me personally, I like. However, I do feel like the one auto-redeemed ones that we have were pretty easy to add. And, like, I do enjoy them that they're auto. So that, like, I don't have to personally grab them. I feel like it gives chat more stuff to play with. Especially since, as you guys already know with my ASMR stuff, I don't really do, like, a lot of redeems. Like, hi, talking midway, and someone's like, ma'am, do you mind if you link your mic one time? I feel like that would just mess up my flow completely. Because I am a bit of a yappa. So I like whenever I can be like, hey, like, we're gonna do this. You know what I mean? Ew. Hey, I heard some people like that. It's like a 50-50. You know what I'm gonna do for another poll right after this, just because I'm very curious. I'm gonna do, and I heard that it's not just ear licking, it's mouth Wait, actually, is it mouth sounds? Would you consider ear licking as mouth sounds? Because if that's the case, I like to do one where it's like, do you like mouth sounds or you don't? Because I heard it's like a 50-50. Not everybody likes that. Plus, apparently I was told that a lot of mouth noises and like, you know, digging my tongue in the ear. The bit of like the lewd stuff from what I've heard. But then again, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because I'm nice. What? A face rush? Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Yeah, I guess we'll do a fold with that one. But first, you got another fold to do. So for all my lurkers, you got a little something there. A little something on your lip. You might want to go get it. Yeah. Also, thanks for everyone that's being here today. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Whether you're lurking, vibing, or if you're chatting. I do love my chatters. Just know I am very happy to have you guys in here. I also may not be able to catch every message, but I do try my best. I always say this. If I ever do miss your message, feel free to write me back again. Feel free. At the same time, when it comes to long messages, Cass knows. Cass is writing me like, literally like a dictionary. Like the last stream, I think it was. And my brain was like, oh God, the dyslexia was taking over. The dyslexia was taking over. It was too much for me. Very much. It was too much for me. But you know what though? Having like some of the smallest sentences is very nice. Not saying I'm dumb, or maybe I am. Maybe I am a bit of a dumb puppy. But there's lots of people that want to say hi or something. And then I read the paragraph. I feel like I missed a lot of things. But I was told actually that a lot of streamers are like that. They actually prefer to have more like smaller sentences. Ones that you can read off, maybe have like a bit of a conversation with and then move on. At least I could be wrong. At least I could be wrong. Okay, so let's see. First one we have is mood lights. Yes. 7 people said yes. And 2 said no. It's actually more people than I thought that were going to vote, which is awesome. Which is awesome. So thank you. Now, as you poke me, I'm going to do this next one. So, I was asking earlier, but would you consider like, because I feel like stuff like this could be like a mouth noise. But I guess like what I'm trying to ask is, do you like what would you consider like wet noises in your ear? What would you consider that? What would you consider that? I keep thinking it's like mouth noises also. But at the same time, I do make them like regular mouth noises, like just ear numbing. Just that? I guess what I can put is just ear licking. Let's just say that. How does that sound? I actually don't mind some of the kiss stuff like this. Like, cause I like to say chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. But I guess I'll do that. So let me do a poll. And again, feel free to vote if you want to. I just think it's interesting. I keep forgetting that I have these tools, which is really cool. Let's see. And I cannot spell. I feel like I might be putting too much, but we're gonna do it anyway. Don't judge me, by the way. There it is. Much better. Alright, let's see. Feel free to go ahead and vote for that. I just like to see, just even if there's a lot more with that, I just like to fill the room out. I like to fill the room. I'd say that it's not just ear licking, but I think most people consider that as the parts, I suppose. Thank you for another comfy stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. That goes out to all of you. Thank you. It is a Tuesday, and I know that Tuesdays I always worry if people do not like Tuesdays. I feel like I always see a bunch of people during the week, but I feel like Tuesday, and it might just be because I'm very new still. Maybe people are still trying to get used to the schedule. I mean, hell, even now I'm trying to get used to it a little bit. Maybe just a tad bit, but I'm glad you guys stopped by. It does mean a lot to me. Either you're a chatter or you're a lurker. I do appreciate it, so thank you. Thank you. You guys are very supportive of me. Very supportive. What would I do without you guys? I'm just like, what would I do without you guys? Since having multiple people interrupting messages and giving conflicting stuff gets confusing, it can be a little bit. I do try my best. I'm just not very used to the, like, consistently reading. Consistently reading, knowing that it's a bunch of different people. It's a bunch of different people. If I ask a question, I rather one long paragraph as an answer. Well, if you ever have a question, unless for some reason I do miss it, I'll usually give you, like, the very short and sweet answer to things. It's a Tuesday. Good day. It's very much Tuesday, isn't it? And then tomorrow will be Wednesday. So I wish I could catch streams earlier. I wake up late, and I'm always missed the first couple of hours. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I like to say this. You guys are never late to the streams. You guys are right on time. Because your guys' time is very valuable. So whenever you get here, whenever is when you get here. So, welcome everyone. Also, we do have a YouTube channel if you're ever, like, missing subs and stuff like, or subs. Missing, like, the sessions and you want to still listen. I know some people don't like that because they don't get to, like, chat with me. But I do actually answer the comments. Like, I answered some earlier today. Or yesterday. I did it yesterday. So, I'm back for end of the stream. Well, welcome. Actually, how long has it been? There is no way it has been 3 hours. Chat, where does the time go? Hi, Flame. Hello. It's good to have you. Indeed, I am sub to it. Well, I hope that you guys like it. How is the quality? Is everything about the same as it is on the stream? I hope so. Switch actually, thank you, Switch, by the way. Switch is the one that usually uploads a lot of that. He helps me out a lot, so I'm very happy. Very happy. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, there's a lot of people that actually do like it. Interesting. I see. Well, actually, I wasn't too sure exactly what I get out of that one for the votes. Technically speaking, the vote's not done yet, but interesting. Would you consider that as more like a lewd thing? Because I know some people do like not having lewd stuff. So that's why I was kind of like, But like I said, I'm very new. I feel like I'm quite wholesome with a lot of things, so I don't really know. Not really too sure, to be honest. Nah, just tickles. I see. Would you feel like you have the equivalent of that if you do stuff like this? Or would it be a little different? Or what about stuff like this? I feel like it's very close and personal. That's why I thought I'd ask. I feel like some people also like stuff like this, where it's like, it's very close. You should just stay like this. Interesting. It's the big words. I'm lost now. I thought that was my line. As the VTuber, thought I was supposed to be the one that actually gets lost at things. Don't know how to speak English very well. You know, I might be a Brit, but I will tell you, I will be the worst Brit when it comes to my English. I've always been one for, like, numbers. It's kind of really my thing. It's kind of my thing. Alright, let's see. You know, this one got more votes, definitely. Okay, so there's definitely a lot more. Interesting. Like, would it just be, like, on the edge, or is it, like, really deep in there? It's, like, on the edge or really deep in there? Plus, I always feel like to myself, would that be a strange thing? Knowing that my model looks a little younger? Well, I guess, like, yeah, it's a little smaller, I would say. It's more not specifically younger, it's more, like, small. It's definitely smaller, that's for sure. Well, interesting. Well, I like to at least, regardless of if I like to do something or not, I do enjoy being able to, fill the room. You know, fill the room. Kind of like see what, people enjoy and what they don't. You know what I mean? Interesting, because last I checked, and I was talking with another streamer about this, she was saying that, like, when it comes to that, a lot of people are like 50-50, which is interesting. At least my chat's definitely more like it looks like 79% to 21%. So, interesting. Well, I might have to add that to my arsenal maybe one day. Who knows? I will say one thing, I've just barely been trying to get like extra close to things. Donate today to help a VTubers Intelligence Foundation, to help a VTuber from coherent, oh, I'm glad I remember that word, coherent thoughts today. You know what? Here's the thing. I will fund for my own therapy. How about that? Some people would say that VTubing is like your first midlife crisis. Now, not entirely sure how true that is, but it is quite a funny concept, isn't it? Bit of a funny concept. So what if I was like right here instead? It's like very, very, very close. Would you consider it me just being like whispering a secret to you? I'd be like, hi, did you know something? You didn't shower today. And you'd be like, oh, thanks. It's like, do I smell? It's like, oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Would you like that one? I feel like that's really good for close and personal. Listen, I think I can never be, what's the word? Like the 18 plus sexy kind of thing. First off, I feel like the model would make it look a little strange. But also, like, I'm very goofy. I'd be like, hi, chat. Did you fart? That's my kind of ASMR. It's very goofy. Stuff like that. I said my fault. You said my bad. You caught me. My bad. Why is it called a midlife crisis when it happens at the current end of your life? I heard. Also, hi, by the way. Hi, Flame. I heard that you can have 2 midlife crises, even if, like, let's just say you have one early. What if that means that your life might be a bit smaller? Let's just say you have one in like your 30s. That's supposed to be half your life. Then maybe you don't got very much left. Don't want to scare nobody, because I feel like some people have their first one when they're like in their 40s, which would make sense because, like, if it's midlife, lots of people live up to maybe about like 80. So 80 to like 100. Well, especially now with like technology, we can live quite long compared to what we used to. You know what I mean? You said you're very such a dork. I am very much a dork. I like it like that though. I think being silly, being a dork is like the best thing in life. The least that you can take seriously, the better. Now, granted, we have to take our bills, you know, pay for stuff, do all of our things, etc., etc. But being a kid in heart, kind of a big deal. Something that a lot of people forget about as they get a little older. And that's something that is a bit of a shame. Creativity, love for the little things tend to just go away. Makes you kind of sad. Now, granted, does not always need to be like that. But I feel like a lot of people tend to go down that right? Go down that route, which makes you very sad. I feel like love, creativity, and passion are very important. Never lose track of that, Chad. Never lose track. Whether you are in, 18, 20, or maybe even like in your 40s, which I think there are some people in here like that. Don't forget, life is all about happiness and having fun. So never forget. And even if you did, come stop by the stream. I'll remind you how good life can be sometimes, even though it comes off a little strong sometimes. I know that you guys can do it. My chat seems very smart. Most definitely. So people talking about dorks while I'm writing a sword that has a bard in it for my D&D game. I've actually never had a chance to do D&D, but it does sound like fun, I will say that. So I'm a massive nerd and a dork. I'd say the same. I think I would have to be since I'm a VTuber now, huh? I don't think a lot of people do stuff like this, even though I feel like it's getting quite popular. I don't think I ever told you guys this. Remember when I had the internet guy come by? Even though I feel like he didn't fully fix things. Did you know that he knew what VTubers were? He knew a lot more than I did. He was talking to me about like Hullo and Nija Shanji and I don't know how to actually say their name, and Bishoujo and stuff, and I was like, I think I know some people in there, but not a lot. So I was quite how should I say, I was quite surprised because I thought I was like somebody that, you know, somebody that was like knowing about stuff that a lot of people don't know. But maybe it's becoming a little bit more mainstream. Maybe I'm the late one. I suppose I might be the late one. I suppose. Also, hi Nemes, how you doing? My chat seems very smart. Did you have a high expectation of us? You guys are very nice to me. And with some of the things that you guys have been telling me, and surely you're not lying. Surely you're not lying. That would just be silly. But, seemed like you guys have been around the block. So, I like that. I like that. You didn't tell him to check out your stream. No. I get very nervous. I am very nervous. How does one tell people that you do stuff like this? I suppose really at the end of the day, I suppose me and Shame, like, we have left each other a long time ago, which is awesome, Being able to live a life where you don't think things are cringe, or in general, like, being held back by what other people say, really starts your life, I think. It really starts your life. Because then you can kind of just do whatever you want. Not have to worry about what other people think. It's kind of important. Most people I talk to don't know about VTubers. Yeah, I thought it would be the same way. And don't get me wrong, it was like maybe like one person. But I did find it quite like interesting. I did take my notebook out and I was like, okay, I don't know who these people are, but I will write this down. Now, I said this before, but I really don't know much about like corporation stuff. I very much do like indies. I find it quite interesting. Mainly because I like freedom. Not saying that you can't have it. Not saying that you can't have it whenever you're doing like corporation stuff, but I like to be able to do everything I want and then some, without having somebody tell me what to do. Also, hi Cookie, how you doing? Listen, what kind of cookie are you? You said Shmoovin. That's what your name sounds like to me. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome. Be cringe and be free. I've heard that somewhere. But let me tell you, I agree with that 100%. It's nice though, because then who's gonna stop you? Only yourself. Or the law. So maybe you're not doing something that, you know, get you in trouble. Surely not. You guys are smarter than that. So hi Lily, how is your day going? Believe it or not, it's actually pretty good. I don't feel like I'm as sick anymore, but I will say that my allergies have been very bad. I remember when I got on today, I was like, hello. But I stopped talking more. I feel like I'm getting much better. What do you think, Chad? Do I sound as stuffed anymore? Also, hi, Red Serpent. How are you doing? Hello. Everyone's doing great. I'm having a fantastic day. And like I said, I get to hang out with some awesome people. Don't tell nobody. Apparently, chat doesn't think they're awesome, but I think you're awesome. You guys are really cool. I hope you know that. Also, I would love to get closer to the mic more and more, but every time that I get really close, it doesn't capture my mouth very well. Like, this one's fine, but I have to lean over here. And then if I lean on this side, I feel like nobody can see it. Or it looks very strange. Even though I don't mind talking a little bit closer. You know what I mean? You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Who's that? Keanu Reeves, isn't it? It's Keanu Reeves that says you're breathtaking. I do like him. He seems very nice. Oh, it's just super annoying. They're very annoying. Like, let me tell you. Not my favorite. So we'll stay, you're awesome when you say you're our favorite. It's not my favorite. Never actually done any of this prior to about a month ago. And this is awesome. Every day gets better and better and better. I like that. It's very nice. So thank you. You guys always make you feel very welcomed. And you know, it's not like a competition or anything, but like I've seen lots of different kind of ASMR chats, and some of them are a little moving, a little schmoving with the chatting. Some people don't really have a chat that moves at all, which I'm sure that's okay, because you know some people are very preoccupied with what they're doing, and you know what, that's awesome. But I feel like I'm very blessed to have people that are very chatty, just like me. Makes you feel good. This is the chatty cult. It's the chatty cult, isn't it? Hi Lily, do you have a reference for your whole model? Or do you have inclined to show the whole thing off? I have it in Discord. So if you do want to go and get it from there. However, we actually did show off the model earlier. We do have mood lighting on right now, so it would probably look a little different. But here, let me show you this. Also, alright, thank you so much for the 13 bits. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You guys are very sweet to me. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. But yes, we do have well, kind of a reference. The artist did kind of had something, but it's in Discord if you want to go look at that. However, if you want to get it like this too, that's okay. Check this out. Normally we are very bright. We're very bright. However, with the mood lighting there, it's actually kind of nice. It's very nice. Some lucky model. I love the little cloud bag. I like it. You know, I think this dog is supposed to be like some kind of angel dog, if you think about it. Have you ever watched all dogs go into heaven? You know how they all have the little fluffy clouds? I don't want to say I'm like a dead dog, but you know, I feel like it's like, you know, I do feel like a pale ghost, but I have all these clouds if you think about it. So I'm just saying, unless you want to say that I'm like a cloud golden retriever, maybe the heaven dog might be a bit of a darker sense of things. Maybe. Okay, don't die, please. Okay, maybe we'll just say it's maybe it's a cloud dog. I was gonna say maybe I just really like fluffy stuff, but that is the weirdest poke I've ever seen. I know that was not intentional with my model. I have it like in one spot, so I'm like, that's not funny. No, but what was I trying to tell you? Bloody fucking hell, I can't remember what the heck I was thinking. God, I really do have very bad memory. Very bad memory. But yeah, so that's the model. I hope you like it. Here, let me go back. I like it where it's a little bit closer. I feel like, if not, then I feel like, I'm just like this little, it's like this little person inside this room, which actually, when it not match, since it is supposed to be like a room, so I'm just saying. I do like the mood lighting. Definitely very much so. Very much so. It's quite nice. It's an autocorrect, but at it again. Let's go. Well, Lord, I hope you're having a really good day today. Excuse me, ma'am. Wait, hold on. How face you all that authority to look... Okay, I see what you were trying to say. But thank you, Lord. Thank you. You're very sweet. See, chat, that was a compliment. That was a compliment. I did read it. May not be the best at reading with that, but I think I got the majority of it. Perfectly head patting distance. It's little, but apparently it definitely makes it feels like it pokes me in a very odd spot. Like I have the poking in one spot because if I try to connect it to my model's body, it doesn't work very well, and it looks very silly. Compliments. What are those? I heard it's things that people say when they want something. So chat, get close. Come here. What do you want from me? You better be honest. We're gonna make me go crazy. Also, hi Yuki. How are you doing? I like your name. Yuki reminds me of because I do watch some anime. Do you remember like what is it? The Future Phone Diaries anime. It's like the one where it's the main character's like that one guy with the crazy girlfriend. That is what it reminds me of. Most definitely. Meowdy, hi. Doing good. How are you doing? Doing well. Thank you for asking me. Yeah, it was Marin. Wait, hold on. You know, I am a dumb bird, so I do not know how to say names correctly. Plus, I'm a streamer now. It's kind of like in our contract to be dumb. He said Mariniki. Is that right? I feel like that might be right, but I'm not too sure to be honest. Love and appreciation. I heard that's a thing. Some people do it, some people maybe not so much. I've seen some like Twitch chat communities that are like the most loving like community I can ever think of. Then I had seen a few that like they troll all day. Like I told you guys this last time, but I watch this one person. I don't get a chance to watch her all the time, but I watch her at least twice now. As a girl named Onigiri. She seems very nice. She does lots of cooking things, and I like cooking. I like to cook. So anyway, sorry. With that being said, like her chat is so funny because they do nothing but trolling. But I think she likes that. And to be fair with you, I actually don't mind either. I don't mind either, to an extent. To an extent. I did tell you guys I have very tough skin. Very tough skin. Most definitely. Seven Future Diaries. What a throwback. How old is that? I haven't watched like an anime in like forever. It's been like years. Honestly, it might be like at least like 3 years. Unless you want to talk about like the cyberpunk. Sure, I didn't watch that one. I think some people call that an anime. So I suppose so. Another show I have not watched in a minute, but I do want to watch it, is Arcane. I did tell you guys that I used to play a little bit of League back in the day. Maybe a little bit of TFT. I heard that Arcane Season 2 coming out. I do really want to watch that. I don't know when that comes out, but it excites me. It excites me. It was very nice. Very nice the first season I watched. It said Mirai Nikki. Mirai Nikki. Is that how you say that? I'm really bad at that stuff. Let her cook. I tried and I banned things. Every single time. Even though I really do like cooking. Girl is a treat. What? You talking about onigiri? She seems very nice. She seems very nice, and her community is like very trolly. But here's the thing, I don't mind that. I feel like it always goes to like an extent. There's like an extent to it. It's kind of how I feel. And I feel like that's like a perfect mix. As long as like the streamer is very cool with that, I think that's really nice. It's a very neat. She got done watching, what is this, F1 type of anime that just came out. I don't even know. If I had a chance to watch more anime, if I had a chance to watch more anime, what would I watch? I have no idea. I have no idea what's even out there. You said that's from 2006. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not old. Just gonna pretend like I'm not old. Now, chat, since we were talking about very extra loving communities and then very bully communities, in your opinion, which is your favorite? What's your favorite? Which one do you feel like you get along with the most? Which one? So my genre anime is all over the place. I like more suspenseful or horror. I do enjoy other stuff just like slice of life and stuff like that too. But I do like stuff that kind of keeps me on my toes. Most definitely. But like I said, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Next year I think it's when I'm supposed to come out. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be next year. I thought it was supposed to be this year. Well, isn't that a bit of a sad moment? It's okay. I can wait. I am a firm believer of never rushing the artist. I think the first season was fantastic. So however long it'll take somebody to make a video game, a movie, like a TV series, then take as long as you need. Speaking of a TV series, I've been wanting to watch the Fallout one, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Been quite busy, but I really do need to. Is a caring for chat bully streamer? That's what I was noticing. Oh god, my tummy. Do you hear that? Sometimes my tummy likes to make random ass noises. Very irritating. But yes, you said the pirate software community seems to really value him a lot. I find that really nice. You know, I've actually watched him like maybe like once before. Mainly just because chat was like trying to sell me on Helldivers. So I was watching him because that's what he was playing. He seems very smart. I like people that have strong intelligence. Plus, not to mention, I used to be a Blizzard fangirl way back in the day, and he used to work with Blizzard for a long time. Actually, if I remember correctly, one thing that he told me, or not me specifically, but he told his chat, was that because I used to watch a little bit of South Park stuff, a little bit, and I remember one of those old, what is it? One of the old episodes where like it was the World of Warcraft one. I was told that that's his papa. I was told that that is his papa, and I find that quite fascinating. Because I used to love that episode because he used to play lots of WoW back when. So I do not play anymore. Well, granted, I actually don't really play any games anymore. It's just very busy. Very busy getting things for you guys. Very busy trying to get more things for you guys. Yeah, that's the WoW guy was his dad. That's what I heard. It's not like quite fascinating. It's just like you think to yourself, oh, I must have just been a random person that they made. It's like on the contrary. On the contrary. That's actually his papa. I just find that very unique. I like info. I like being able to learn about stuff like this. Some of my favorite things to watch that aren't like anime and stuff like that is like documentaries. Things that I can learn about people. Things I can learn about events. Especially since I never leave the house. Never leave the house. At least not really. At least not really. I mean, how am I supposed to leave the house when you guys are here? I mean, it just makes sense. What would you do if I left? I'd probably find another streamer, but you know, hypothetically, let's just say you'd be like, probably not, but I like to pretend. I'm like, oh, I got you. I remember him talking about the episode, but I didn't know that was his papa. It was his papa. It was. Isn't that crazy? Not again. I never leave. Well, you know, actually, I take that back. You know, never say never. But like, I've only been here for a month, so, and I know people are here for years, so like, I don't really plan on going anywhere. Hopefully, you guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. I'll make sure to always be here. Your thoughts on Cinder? I don't think you got, we got to the answer. Who is that? Wait. Whoa, actually, pause. I think Vane, yep, okay. Flame and Vane use their emotes. I've never really seen her before, like actually watch the stream, but she does have a very pretty model. Very pretty model, and I like her emotes. I heard that she's nice. She's a booba VTuber. So what considers you into the booba VTuber? I'm assuming I'm way out of the market. Okay, wait, actually, better question. Well, okay, if there's such a thing as like a booba VTuber kind of genre of VTubers, what would I be? Just curious. What would I be? Because I feel like I might be a bit of the opposite. A bit of an opposite, so just not Viva. I would hope that there'd be a better name for that, but I suppose not. Cutting board. Oh, that sounds great. You know, I prefer the Boova title then if that's the case, but I suppose I don't qualify for that. But maybe I can slip in there. I can slip in there. The kawaii one. The flat justice. The flat justice. To me, that sounds so silly. What is that one, Flame? Pitan? That's supposed to be a different word. It's supposed to be a Japanese word. I feel like I know nothing. So cutting board is very useful. I have heard the term flat is justice. So I suppose that's fine. You know, I do like some justice. Or as the Helldiver stuff says, democracy, freedom, injustice. What do they say? Americans say injustice for all. That's supposed to be like your Pledge of Allegiance. The Pledge of Allegiance. Listen, I can barely remember any of that. It said Pitan is Japanese for flat IRL. Oh. Interesting. Can just be like the wholesome VTuber. Gonna be a wholesome VTuber. Wouldn't mind being the kawaii one either. Or cute. since I'm a bit of a bit of a dumb Brit, and me and Japanese, like, apparently we don't get along very well. Now I know what you're thinking. Aren't you like anime VTuber? I was like, true, but I do not know the vocabulary, so I feel like I fall out of that bracket too, I suppose. Also, hi Stephen Lee. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day. An awesome day. Cinder was my door into the VTuber world. I've met some really cool people because of her. Who's your guys' favorite VTubers? Who's your guys' Yoshis? Who's your guys' your favorite Yoshis? I like that. Listen, I feel like I can never say the Oshi thing. Would you say that in non-Japanese terms, it's like, I feel like there might be a word for it, but other than, of course, your favorite VTuber. Just curious. Flame, what does that look mean? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. My day was good. That is great to hear. Great to hear. Also, I'm glad that the emotes are working. I'm trying to think what else I can use for followers. I put the hug one. Did I put the heart one in there? Oh, you know what? Actually, chat, give me like 2 seconds. I think I know what I want to put in there right now. It's so funny too because I still have my golden retriever stuff up. I still have the golden retriever stuff. Don't you love that? Don't you love that? Oh god, hold on a minute. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's do this one. By the way, if anyone is new here, hi, my name is Lili. It's great to meet you. Lilian, Lili, Grace, whichever one works for you. It's good to have you. So I'm trying to fix something because I'm very new at this. So we just barely got, what is it, emotes. Maybe like, I want to say last week. It was last week. So I'm trying to figure out how some of this stuff works. Also, hi Felix, how are you doing? Hello, I hope you get some good sleep. By the way, can we get some love for Felix? Actually, hold on a minute. I know what I'm doing with this. See, I am learning how to do, or see me, how to stream. Did I do it right? I did do it right. Awesome, and congratulations again for your partnership. Chat, can we get some love for Felix? That's awesome. I feel like that's got to be really hard to get. Very hard to get. So, you deserve it. You know, I was in your stream one of the other days, probably when we rated you. I haven't had a chance to catch you because you tend to stream when I stream. But, you seem very energetic. Very nice, very nice. Most definitely. Now, hold on a minute, really fast. I'm actually trying to add a couple of things for our followers. Let's do... What else do we have? Cannot seem to find the loved one. I'm like, I know you're there. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding from me? Hold on a minute. Ah, there you are. It's very nice that I can give you guys at least something. At least something for now. At least until I get the 7 TV and the better 2 TV on there, because we actually have. I know that. What is it? I know that we only have a couple of emotes here. However, I have a lot more that I'm able to use, but I have to like fix it on my own time. Oh, actually, I just realized I might be moving the emotes away from the tier 1s. Oh, am I not allowed to have both of them? Ah, it's okay. I like having the free ones. To me, that makes me more happy. Even though it will not let me do that. At least for right now. Hold on a minute. Can I do this one? Might be able to do this one actually. Alright, and boom. I'll have to fix the rest of them, but that should be nice. Now followers get a bunch of stuff. So that's cool. Kind of goes with my whole thing with like free content. So it makes sense to me. I'm just surprised I did not break anything. I said, but back to eating. Good night. You have yourself a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by, as always. And again, give some love to Felix. They seem very nice. I've been meeting a lot of awesome people in the last month. You know, honestly, I am very... I am very blessed to have met so many people in the last month. There's a lot. There's a lot, not only in the ASMR field, but just overall. That's why, and if you think about it philosophically, right? If you think about it philosophically, the fact that we have so many awesome people here each day is actually crazy to me. Because with all the streamers that are on, and I'm sure for a fact that there's probably a lot of people on even right now, and you guys come in to say hi to me each day, so that means a lot, even if it's only for a couple of seconds. So thank you. I'm assuming you guys only come in for a few seconds if you can only say hi. At least I think so. At least I think so. Oh, hi. Well, hi, Flame. How are you doing? Flame, did you want a couple of extra, attention? Listen, you know, I say hi to everybody. Well, actually, did I miss anybody today? If I did, I'll make sure to ban myself. I mean, listen, I gotta get better as a streamer. So what better way to learn than banning myself? Makes sense to me. I say hi and then I sleep, listen to you. Oh, you guys are really sweet. Even though we usually talk about nothing. Talk about rubbish 24/7. You guys must not really have good taste, do you? Joking, by the way. Joking. I mean, I suppose. I like to say no taste and or there's nobody on right now. There's nobody on right now. Bless your heart for coming here. Nonetheless. Joking, by the way. Joking. I know some people don't like themselves. Me, on the other hand, I'm not saying there's not things that I'm not the biggest fan of, but I enjoy myself. I tolerate myself. I feel like there's tons of things that I can be doing that would improve myself drastically. However, I feel like I have the tools in my own life to make me truly happy. And I have used them a lot. And I feel like I'm using more and more each day. So I feel like I'm on the right path for me personally. I know not everybody's happy with things, but just know that they will get better. Just gotta keep trying. Also, hello Trollette, how are you doing? Hello. It's good to have you. See, I knew I missed somebody. No, they are on, but I'd rather listen to the yapping puppy. You are too sweet. I hear some people listen to multiple people, so isn't that crazy? If it was for anything else that wasn't ASMR related, I can understand that. But anybody that does multiple ASMR streams, you guys are impressive. There's gotta be multiple sounds. I feel like I might be a tad bit overstimulated, if you ask me personally. That must sound crazy. That's what I'm saying. If Velgor's in here, which him and a few others, if I remember, I just remember Velgor specifically because he mods for a lot of people, which apparently so does everybody else. Which I think that's what we found out last time. I'm assuming you guys are watching multiple people. Just crazy. It's crazy to me. It is crazy to me. So I feel like a ramble like this helps calm down after a hard day. Well, I will say this. That's all we ever do is ramble. With the occasional triggers that come up from time to time. Some would even say that we even have a whole 20 or 30 minutes every once in a blue moon, which I used to do every stream, but where I'm doing nothing but noises and triggers only, which is crazy because I'm wait a minute, you stop talking. That blows my mind. But like I said, it's the ADHD in me. Can you really blame me? Nope, just you. Oh, I don't believe you. Can't just be me. Y'all yapping can be nice to listen to. That is true. That is true. But you know one trigger that I really do like, starting to really enjoy it more and more as I stream more, is this one right here. Here, let me surprise you guys with that. Let me surprise you guys with that. Here, give me just 1 second. The best way to do it is if you mute yourself first. So hold on, hold on. I do very much like the drum, but it's actually not that one. Hold on, hold on. Also give me a chance to cough. Thank you, Lemon, for the follow. I like this one. That's really loud today. Do you hear that? And I didn't even turn it up. It's pretty impressive. Might just be excited to see you. Do you like it? Also, it sounds like I'm in a tunnel. Echo. Echo. At least I know I'm not a zombie puppy. Remember when we first started? I couldn't find this thing to save my life. Then again, I had to spend, let's actually, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say that I may have had to spend just a tad bit just to get one of these stethoscopes that was actually pretty good. Mainly it's just because I had to get one that had a volume meter on there. So I just can't talk when I do this. Actually, I do have reverb, but I'm not using it right now. Let me try. I just don't want to blow anyone's ears out, so I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to be very careful. Also, we do have a Discord. If you want to do exclamation mark socials, you'll see it. You'll see it. I should have it where it's on like a timer or something. All right, hold on. I'm going to be very close, very careful. Everyone close your ears. Sorry, I'm not still feeling very well. I just wanted to make sure that it was like you can hear something. I actually feel like, and I could be wrong because I can't hear from your end, but I feel like I heard it more when it was natural and not necessarily with the reverb. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. Here, hold on. I feel like it's not as loud this time. Maybe I have it in the wrong spot. Oh no, there goes the heart chat. I have now become zombie puppy yet again. Isn't that lovely? But yes, that's one of my favorites. Here, let me turn off the mic really fast so it doesn't blow everyone's ears out. There it is. Not too bad. Now, Brush, you were saying something about the whispering. What were you talking about? Actually, when you whisper, there's not much reverb to the mic. Oh, I do enjoy using the reverb, but I worry that it's gonna buzz like. I do have a question. For y'all ASMR artists that you watch, do they do more of regular talking with or without reverb? Just curious. Also, hi Dukes, how are you doing? Good morning, and thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. 7 a.m. Hello there. It's about a little bit late, like around the afternoon for me. Around the afternoon. But good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a very nice day today. So when you whispered with the mic against your chest, there wasn't as much echoing. Is that what I mean? Oh, I see, I see. I do worry that, like, when I do talk with, like, the stethoscope on, it's gonna sound like this. It's gonna sound like this. No, I live in London. I was about to say, don't have any American time. Not yet. Even though I do try to give you guys more American times whenever you're looking for my stream. I still feel like there is more EU than there is American. At least think so. I'm trying to remember. And it's just NA. NA is just still just America, isn't it? I always forget, like, Canada and, like, Mexico, since you guys are, like, right next to each other. I'm like, it's still, like, the same time zone. Actually, can't remember. You said USA. I said America, baby. America. They're going for, like, a low-lit, sparkly glow. Attentionness, they're going to go reverb mic, but most of the time, it's crispy clean. I see. I feel like the only time I really use a lot of reverb stuff is when I'm legitimately doing like an actual ASMR session and not as much talking, which is a little rare for me. It's a little rare, just a little bit. However, I do it from time to time. For any of my people that have come in where I used to do more of that specifically, I'm sure you're like, when will that happen again? It's more like a mood thing. It's more like a mood thing. That and I always get paranoid in the sense of whenever we were starting to see more of that, every time that I would start, I would always die midway. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let me see if I can say this right. Electo. Hopefully I said that right. Hi everyone, hello, and good morning. It's great to see you. Hello everybody. My name is Lilian, or Lili, whichever one works for you. Or you can call me Grace. You can call me whatever you want, honestly. It's good to have you. Hi everybody, hi. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What are you guys up to today? Hello, and welcome readers. Hello. You said it right. No worries. How's your stream going? You know, believe it or not, it's actually much better. It's been much better than the last few weeks. I had like the nastiest flu in the world, and I still might have it briefly. It might be lingering, but I think it's just like allergies. I think it might just be allergies. But how was your stream? Hello, everybody. I'm assuming you were doing ASMR, were you? Oh, actually, Switch, thank you. Thank you so much for shouting out. You know, I did one myself today. Listen, we've been on for like a month, so I've been trying to learn all of the, how should I say, all the tools that are on Twitch. So, Mama's learning. But yes, what were you guys doing for ASMR? Actually, do you mind? I always like to ask for people that do like doing ASMR stuff, what do you do specifically for your sessions? Something I've been noticing is that a lot of people do a lot of yapping and reverb. Yapping and redeems. I know for us, we usually do like yapping and the occasional trigger from time to time. From time to time. So per se, I have pet pics. Where would I put them? In arts and was it arts and pics? I think that'd be a really good spot. So I was just doing requests from chat, and I usually just do random sounds and talk to chat because they like my voice for some reason. Well, let me go and check you out for later. I'm trying to get new friends, trying to get new people that I want to watch and whatnot. So hold on a minute. You need just a minute. Actually, hold on. Let me look at your model. I see like a lot of people that stuff are usually like VTubers, which is awesome. Oh, I do like your model. Very cute, very cute. I'm telling you, one of these days I'll get my own custom model. Now, granted, I'm not even close to doing any of that. I like the one that we have right now. Most definitely. Yes, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. We mainly just do yapping and talking. Not very much for like a, what do they say, like, being 18 plus looter kind of stream. I'd say we're kind of just more chill. Either way is good, regardless, but it's just kind of how we do things here. But yes, thanks for being here. Maybe you'll like some stuff here from time to time. Maybe. Your current model is very cute. Thank you. What I really want, maybe one day, maybe like within like the year or so, I would love to, if possible, I'd love to be able to get the same artist and rig that did this one, and see if I can get like a Lili that's very similar but my own, if that makes sense. Which luckily enough, there's only like 2 other people that I know that are like Lilis. So there's that. Switch actually knows the actual name of this model. I actually don't remember. I do not remember, but I just call her Lili. And all my fellow Lilis out there. There's not really too many, but there are maybe like 2. Maybe like 1 or 2 out there. Oh, actually, for the person that recommended the other Lili that's out there, I think she like Polish. I got to go over there and say hi to her the other day. I don't think she knew. You know, the first thing I said was, "Oh, I love your model." And somebody from her chat said like, "Oh, I see why you said that." I'm like, like she didn't, she knew English, but I wasn't entirely sure if she knew what I was talking about, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, me neither. Though I do sometimes do silly ASMR roleplay. You know what? You know, somebody asked me if I was ever gonna do that, and I haven't yet, but I might maybe one day. I feel like, for me, if I was trying to do like roleplay stuff, and if I was trying to get into character, at least for stream, I feel like I would ruin it, because here's the thing, I love to be able to chat. So if I'm trying to like get into character and whatnot, I feel like I would just mess it up. I would just mess it up completely. I feel like, for me personally, I would have to do something like that for YouTube. Maybe that's maybe a spot for where I can do it. We're actually talking about ASMR book reading also, and I feel like personally that's where I would go to. I feel like some things work for a live stream and some maybe don't. At the same time, you never know. Some people put a nice little twist on things where like it just works all of a sudden. Like I brought up oh god, sorry, I'm really bad at names. I am very new to the Twitch platform. I've only been here for like a month, so bear with me. I'm not very good with names. But oh yeah, that's right, Onigiri. So I remember seeing her streams, and again, I'm very new to her style, but I like to cook. So I have been around looking at other VTuber cooking stuff, and she seems to have done it very differently, and I very much like it the way that she does things. I'm like, wow. And I don't really see a lot of other people doing that. So my guess is that she either A, was an early adopter of it, or B, she made that happen. Which I find that very interesting. Like, what is it? That passion, drive, and also to be able to be a tad bit creative is fantastic. That's something that not to be like cooking or whatnot, but that is what I would want to do more for like my kind of content. Is maybe do something a little different. maybe a little fresh, maybe something that other people have maybe not seen before. That's something that would excite me very much. Also, I was about to say try as well as electum. I always feel like I say your name wrong. And also Cook Biscuit. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, and I'm not sure if I already said it, but if you get some rest, go get some food, or just vibe up for a little bit, please do. I'm actually looking at the clock right now, and we usually do about like 4 hour stream or something. Mainly just because I have to get ready for work and go get food. My tummy always goes. So I try to keep on my schedule with that. So we'll be ending pretty soon. But regardless, it's good to have you. I hope I can catch one of your streams. Do you normally stream around this time? It's always really hard to catch people. It's always very hard to catch people. So I try my best, but it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Only been here for a month. This has to be on some world record. No, I don't think so. I think my chat was talking about that prior, and I was like, no, I don't. At least I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just here to have fun. Here to have fun, and I'm gonna be real with you. This is like one of my new favorite hobbies. It's very much a hobby, so I do like it. Very much so. So no, I usually stream around 4 p.m. It's a Mountain Standard Time. Oh, I see. How far away is that from you? I usually, well, I don't live in America, but I will say that I try to put my stream times for Americans. So usually I put like around 12, 11 or 12 p.m. PST. Now I feel like sometimes they tend to drift a little bit, maybe just because I've been a tad bit busy with work. Maybe just a tad bit busy, but I try to keep it around there just to make it real easy for people. I usually do like Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I feel like that's a good amount, I'd say, to start, I suppose. I think that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How the stream so far? It's been really good. It's been really fun. I've been enjoying myself a lot. Also, Roderick, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for coming, guys. Thank you. He said, I only started doing late night ASMR streams. Have you only just been doing ASMR? I like to ask people, like, where they started. And you know what? I haven't really had a chance to be doing that very much, and I probably should keep doing that. But I like to ask around because I find it quite fascinating. I find it very fascinating, most definitely. I'm very lucky that I have the people that I have here, as well as the peeps that help me out here. I have good friends, which helps me, so I hope that I can do the best that I can here. I think one of my biggest things is, other than learning stuff, is to just in general make it so that chat's having a good time. You guys are having a good time, and you get to see new things from me. I just hope that I don't disappoint you. That's always my thing, just make sure I don't disappoint. You know, I feel like, I know, Switch, I know. I feel like sometimes sometimes things get a little messy. But I do try my best. Like, great example, the pole falling. To me, that is still so funny. I pray that somebody clipped that for later. I'd love to be able to see that, because I can hear it on my end, and it was a little loud on my end, but if I remember correctly, you guys hear it even, it's more sensitive for you guys. So there is that. There is that. I started roughly 3-ish months ago. Oh, really? Doing a very good job. Very good job. So I'm technically newer than the most. You know what? Me and you're like right there. Right on the money. Well, close to it. Close to it. Switch, you did say that we are at like a month, are we? I want to say it's like right on the money, like maybe like today. It might be today. I can't remember. Stream related wise, I think we've only done like maybe like 19 streams or something. Like 19 or 20. But overall, it's been about like a month. It's really cool. I've learned a lot so far since then. I mean, to be fair, we just barely added badges. Badges and emotes and stuff like that. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Each day has been really cool. Please don't push yourself too bad. One thing you learn about me is that when I'm hyper focused on something, especially when I really, really, really want it, it's never ever work. It is fun, actually. If anything, it adds a lot more life in my life. So I do enjoy that. I love to see this uplifting. I am, and I'll probably end it off with this one here. Wait, actually, hi Brush, thank you so much for the tier 1. You really didn't have to do that. You really didn't. Thank you. Why are you so nice to me? Oh. You know, something I learned growing up, and even to this day. Some people are very sweet to you. They want something. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I got no money. Joking, by the way, joking. When we do a lot of our ASMR stuff, mine is just chatting and stuff, I like to do more uplifting stuff. I was actually told that that is a trigger for a lot of people. It's like positive reinforcements or something like that. Now, granted, I don't give it to usually just one person, but I do like to talk to people as like a group of people that are trying the best in life, trying their best in life. Attention, I would like attention. Would you? Don't worry, I'll give it to you and everybody else here. Well, stop, you give me that already. What do you mean? Your happiness. Listen, I would love to give you guys more and more each day. Alas, time does take me away from you guys. Well, that and my job. That and my job. Maybe you're poking. Maybe a tad bit of that poking. Maybe. Maybe. But yes, so alas, I do. Actually, let me look at the time. I do. Okay, so I unfortunately have to head out. A couple of good things. Again, knock on wood for this one for the next few days. But the internet didn't die. That's nice. That's very nice. That makes me very happy. Another thing is I had a really good day today. Minus like the stuffiness, maybe like the drop of like the bowl. I feel like I feel much better today. I feel much better. Minus a little bit of the congestion. If anybody doesn't know, I'm a tad bit sick. The allergies have been getting my like beating my butt. That and I was you know, we've had the flu that's been lingering quite a long time. Quite a long time. So there's that. But nonetheless, it was a very fun day today. You guys have a very good one also. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. Each day my goal is to make your guys' day much better. Much better. Because I know you guys make mine 120% better. Especially since I have to go to work usually afterwards. Since I usually have to go off to work. So there is that. So you guys definitely do help me out with that. So thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Now, before I actually do start wrapping things up, if you do want to come and switch, actually, I do got it down this time. If you want to come, oh, actually, never mind. Can you do our socials as well as our YouTube? Thank you. You know, I do not know how to spell it very well. I suffer from a bit of the, I was told that it is streamer upbringing. I'm not entirely sure if that's a real thing, but that's what I heard. I am a bit dyslexic too, that is true. But we do have a Discord and a Twitter. I've been shouting them out a lot lately. If you ever want to know our schedule, or if you want to just come and chat with us, it would be awesome. We have, maybe I'm being a bit bold here, maybe a bit bold with this statement, but we have the best community out there. The best community out there. Now, it may be a small one, maybe something that we just generated very quickly, but nonetheless, it is probably one of the best community with some of the best people I've ever met. So if you want to come and join us, I would love to have you. I'd love to have you. I hope you know that. You guys really do make me happy each day. But with that being said, we also have a YouTube channel too. So if for some reason you're like, oh, I missed the stream, there's always more. Switch, again, you do a really good job with this. You always post everything, so I appreciate that. So thank you. So there's always more Lili if you want more Lili. It's not a lot of streams yet, but if you're just starting with us, I think this is like number 19 or something. 19 or 20, I actually can't remember. I want to say that this one's 19. Well, next stream would be like 20. So at least I think so anyway. I could be wrong. But anyway, yes, like I said, they're all in there, so please go ahead and check that out. But anyway, with that being said, I'm going to go see who's online right now. Today was a very nice day. Oh, actually, at least on my friends list, there's nobody on. Nobody on. You guys have any recommendations? Hold on, I'm looking. Let's see. You guys have anyone? Let's see. I'm looking at one person. Well, after the ad, of course. You know, there's always ads. Always ads. Only 19 to 20 streams. That is honestly astounding. Well, I'm trying to do better. Like, you know, with things getting bigger and there's more things to manage, I like to make sure that I'm on top of the ball. So I've been trying my best. I'm trying my best to, you know, keep things as awesome as I possibly can. Alright, so I do see somebody. Do you guys like Ghosty Uwu? I've actually never seen her before. She's a very pretty model. Very pretty model. Also, is it Yusarn? Yusarn? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Meriwether. Do they do ASMR also? Bail a lot. You know, I might go over to this ghosty person. Her model is very pretty. It was very pretty. And she's also doing ASMR. I haven't watched her before. Even better. Even better. You know, I think I've seen her before. However, it must not have been for very long. Because I have not followed. I feel like I've been following everybody lately. Because I'm like, oh, well, who are you? Maybe I'll go check up on you later. Do you know what I mean? Oh, actually, as I'm getting the raid message going, what kind of, well, or not raid message. As I'm getting the raid going, what kind of raid message do you guys want to do? You know what's funny is that I think that that's pretty much the one that we always use. And you know what? It's exactly what we do. So it's not clickbait. It's not the clickbait. So that's very nice. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and pop that here. Awesome. Hopefully I did that right. Awesome. See, look at that. I'm learning. Last things, as per usual. Let me just say this. Because you know I gotta get sappy at least a few times a stream. You guys are so kind to me. You guys are very kind to me. Whether they're follows, subs, or just in general, just watching. Whether it's 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, or I guess 4 in this situation. I appreciate you guys so very much for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. I am trying to learn as much as I possibly can every single day. So, thank you for being patient with me. Thanks for understanding that I'm a little baby and I don't know anything, but I will learn. If anything, I've been trying to learn more and more each day. Like the lighting. I finally got the lighting down, which is awesome. It's awesome. But yes, I will be back on tomorrow. There will be more Lily time with you guys. I would love to see you guys there. Copy the message if you're interested. Join us if you want to. And like I said, we stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But I will let you guys know 11 or 12 p.m. PST, unless I'm a little bit late, which I'm trying not to be. But yes, feel free to copy the message. I do love you guys so very much. Also, Dev as well as Carcer, thank you again for the follows. Thanks again for being here, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good day. Goodbye.